welcome into another stream for Empyrion, and welcome to Dextor Plays. We are, I'm just getting myself all set up here. Empyrion? What? Empyrion? Empyrion. There it is, Galactic Survival. Save that data. Go into my monetization and turn the ads to the longest period between that I can, every 30 minutes. I don't want to break up a lot of this stuff with ads if I can avoid it, but I still want to get some cash, man. I need to go get my coffee. All right, let's go ahead and turn on the live. There we go. Now I can monitor what's going on, and I'll give you guys an update as to where I'm at. So, yesterday's stream, we had some issues, or I had some issues trying to get back into the multi-server. And so I did a single-player run and got to a point where we were, let me get out of here, there we go, back in here, searching for the hunters near the Tal'on monument, right over there. So now I'm on the multiplayer server, as you can probably tell because there's a chat going on down at the bottom. Now I got up to the same point in the mission. I think I was level 14 before, and now I am level 13, if I'm not mistaken. Let me take a quick peek. Level 13. So I'm almost back to the same level I was at before, but I am at the same place on the progression. I've also got the same ship from before. I outfitted it the same. In fact, I made the blueprint from single and popped it over here. Just had to pay a bunch of resources for it. I am currently stockpiling some medications and stuff where we were left from last time. I just wanted to be sure that I had enough things. I'm also, let's see how am I doing on resources. The resources are doing fine. I did throw a bunch of this stuff into my fridge here, and I mistakenly thought that the fridge was going to preserve my food relatively indefinitely, but it did not. So when I came back today, most of the stuff in there was rotted. So I need the freezer, I think, but the fridge will extend the duration, so that's good. I think I'm at the point now. Let's go ahead and start moving ahead. Grab both of these. Put the things that are going to decay in here. I think those are all the stuff that's going to perish, right? Yep, it is. Okay. And then I think I'll use this spot here for all of the items that I've been trying to sell. It's 5.6, yes it is. And then just basic space. Full, great. Not quite full. Now it's full. Wow, for all the storage that I have on this thing, I don't feel like I can carry a whole lot. All right. That's about it. All right, so let's go ahead and move over towards the monument and get this show on the road. Power-wise, I have also loaded up my power to near full. This little small vessel is pretty good at going forward, and that's about it. I need to use a couple more bandages too. I picked up from one of the raptor type things a wound, bleeding wound, which I used a bandage on to fix, and then another one hit me and I got a infected wound, and I had to come over there to get some natural sweetener to make an antibiotic pill to take care of that. So hence why I was starting to stock up on some of the various types of medical things. So we did have a talk with the chief. The chief sent us to the head hunter. We talked to the head hunter, and he talked us. He said that the guys that we're looking for are probably there. The leader of the little hunting band is anti-human because the ship crashed. One of them crashed and crushed his father. So he's all pissed off at us because of gravity. But whatever. All right, fine. Be that way. I think we do have some stuff to sell here real quick, and I'm going to do that to get some cash going. I want the alien piece parts. I think those are the three things that sell. I might be able to sell wood again. Depends on if it reset. And if I can, I will absolutely sell some wood. Okay. Would like to get to friendly with these guys. I'm pretty much neutral with them at the moment. Ooh, mushroom farmer. Friend, look at my farms produced. See anything so glorious? Truly, I cannot be outdone by any Polaris farmer. You look worried. Yes, I'm worried. My mushrooms are sensitive to changes in temperature, and we've lately been getting many cold nights. Far colder than the previous cycles, and it looks like I might lose my entire crop if it drops sharply. Ooh, bad news. Ideally, I would cover my farm with beryllium nanofiber mesh, but the Xerax will likely burn it to ashes as such advanced materials in the hands of the Tal'on. Perhaps you could bring me like 10 thermal regulators instead? Sure. I'll think about it, because I already have one in my inventory, and the others seem pretty easy to make. What do you got for wares? You buy... Oh, you buy spoiled food? Alright, well that's actually pretty good. So I might just have to do that. Okay, thank you. Good to know that you're there. And here's this dude here. Nope, wrong one. There's 4 guys here that will sell. Okay, alien parts, I have 7. Trying to stockpile cash. You will take a max of 12. No. You will take all of this, actually. It was 12 that you're selling it for. Okay. And Carapace, you'll take the 3 I have. Cool. Okay. I'm also working on another ship here. I'm looking at the diplomatic small vessel here. I unlock it at level 10, which I've got unlocked, but it takes a lot of resources. And so as I've been crafting up the resources, I've been sticking them in there because I don't have the space for it. Wait, wood. Yeah, this guy over here usually wants wood, right? You want some more wood? Yes, you do. Sweet. Because this stuff is spacious. It takes a lot of space, man. It's heavy as hell. Alright. We got you taken care of. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! You! I don't like you. Hey, I got some experience. Or some rep. Yeah, I thought so. There's usually more than one of you. Okay. Typically 3? Anybody else? Yep, see, I knew it. I'll go the slow route this time. Save some ammo. Especially every hit's, what, 2 to 5? Gotcha. That should be all that. What are we at now with the Tal'on? I still need 1,800. Polaris, Megacorp, Xerax, Empire, Xerax, and Xerax. Hated. Hated! I'm hated, damn it. Come on, everybody loves me. What are you talking about? All right, so I'm just going to run over here. Let's double, well, shit. Let's make sure we're reloaded. We are. Hit myself with the bandage. Reload over here too. Okay. When I went through the crash site, last time I picked up a sniper rifle. This time, hey G-Con, this time I'm going to be picking, actually, hold up. And there we go. Just gonna drop into Discord. No, don't just shoot fire stuff off. I picked up the sniper rifle. This time through, I picked up the SMG, and I really like the SMG over the pistol. So that's why we got the SMG here. And then I built out the stuff. I built up the sniper rifle. But I will take resources. You can mine into this territory. You cannot harvest or kill stuff. Alright. So these guys are supposed to be over here somewhere. Look, I've got a mining thing in my hand. I am not dangerous. You cannot interpret a mining drill for something. I've reached the monument. I don't see any signs of the hunters anywhere nearby. They could be inside, but it's an odd place to be hunting. No, it isn't. It's a great place to be meeting up with the Xerax, right? I'm detecting several heat signatures in various places inside the compound, one near the center. It could be they're paying their respects to the dead or waiting in ambush. Why would they be waiting in ambush? How would they know that I'm coming unless somebody told them? Okay, I'm going to grab a couple more of these. All right, then we'll go ahead and take a look. Opening level 14. There we are. We're caught up. Let me do this really quick. Weapons at 14. Nothing. Oh, okay, it's 15 that I need to be at. I already got everything maxed out at 12. All right. Hey, guys. Actually, let's see. Let's do one of those. Let's eat. I'll have an egg as well. Okay. Look, I got an egg. I got open hands. Got my hands up. Nothing's going on here. It's all good. There's nobody in here. Ida, there's nobody in here. Look, there's no one here. I'm telling you. I know what you want me to do. And you know what? This is BS game. You do. Everybody's hiding? Right, yeah, sure. Monument to the Fallen, Tal'on Hunter. That's far enough, Terran. It is no place for your kind. The very presence contaminates this place. Look, I'm only here to talk. Talk? Where was the talk when your people gunned down my people, my father? He was a kind man who never raised his voice or his hand to anyone. He was everything I had, whose only sin was he was too good. Shot in the back by your people as he pulled them from the burning wreckage of their ship. No, save your talk, save your lies. I will not hear none of it. So you sold me out to Xerax. Of course it was me. My father's spirit deserves justice, and what better way to get justice than to hand you over to the Xerax as the first step towards a brighter future for my people. Even the fool of a chief will see that this is the right course of action. In time. So there's no way to convince you to turn yourselves in? The traitor Kiev. It's too late to solve anything with talking. You have contaminated this place for too long. The only thing left is to cleanse the filth from this sacred place with your death. Really? Don't even try, Kiev. Your band of merry men and their bows and arrows are no match for me. You think I'd be dumb enough to try to take your alien armor and weapons? Then you're even more foolish than I took you for. My companions aren't even here, but in their place, I brought some new friends who will be more than a match for you. Xerax, okay. Woo! Ambush! Ambush! Woo! No, I don't think so. What are you, a chief or something? Jesus Christ. 2 of 3? Ah! Like I said, I like this thing. Nice. Okay. Grab your stuff. Some of your stuff. Some of your stuff. Now what the hell am I supposed to do? I didn't even catch that in the midst of all this. The bodies of the Xerox are in the memorial should be enough to convince the chief that you had no choice but to defend yourself. Probably their captain they're capable of looking at things logically. Uh-huh. I'm on Overwatch. I'm all done. Okay. Num num. Your intelligence has never been called into question, Commander. I'll keep surveillance over the location and notify you if somebody moves the bodies while you report to the chief. Aw, that's nice, Ida. Thank you. Ooh. Shiny. So there's a message indicating, because I'm on a multiplayer server, some of this stuff resets. So, touch timer basically means the stuff that I'm mining out every 7 days it gets replaced. And then every 14 days, everything gets wiped as far as the buildings and the like. So, yeah, there's that. I'm on my way, Chief, honest. I just wanted to grab some resources. Okay. Here, I want to get this thing cranking. Because that dude wanted thermal regulators, so I think I can do that. What do you need for thermal? There's 10 of them. Not a whole hell of a lot. You just need some iron ore, and I think there's probably enough in there to at least get you cooking. Alright. I like to multitask. Commander, 400s have just retrieved the bodies of the Xerox soldiers and left with them in the direction of one of the Xerox facilities. Of course they did. Of course they did.
Hell yeah, they did.
Man, I tell you. Hey, Sky, how you doing?
Alright, come back from this door. How goes the beginner's world?
You're about to see. So, you've returned, Traveler, but is it without the missing hunters? Yes. No. You do not need to explain. Huntmaster Corell already sent out a party to the monument to find the missing party. They returned moments before you arrived. It saddens me that you would work to gain my trust only to kill my clansmen in cold blood. What do you say for yourself, Terran? The Xerox killed Kiev, not me. It wasn't me. I never found him. Nah, I'll be up. We Tal'on are not a violent people. We would never initiate an attack, but we will respond if attacked. In this case, I've already been told by the hunters that Key's body was found alone in the memorial courtyard with damage to his body matching your weapon. There are no other bodies. Your guilt is clear. The bodies were removed after I left to return here. Enough! No, Chief. What the Terran says is true. I have seen Key's treachery with my own eyes. There were the bodies of Xerox at the monument, and clear evidence that that we were there, or they were with Kiev. Yep. Corell. You who lost so many of your hunters to the Terrans, you would truly vouch for this one? Who? You who cried loudest for vengeance against the interlopers? Yes, Chief. I followed tracks leading away from the monument until I found Kim, Torum, Suvi, and Fari of Key's hunting party carrying away the bodies of the fallen Xerox towards a Xerox encampment to the north. I returned with the gene tags of several of the soldiers from the encampment as proof. How did you get those tags if the hunters reached the Xerox encampment? I am the head of the hunters for a reason, Terran. I know my way around a knife and a Xerox body armor. What I want to know is how you know the bodies were removed when the bodies were taken away after you left the monument. I am a commander of the UCH for a reason, Hunter. I, too, have many ways. You have the machine mind that you often speak to watching the area, did you not? As old as he may be, Natuk's mind is still sharp. If you think you can pull the fur over my chief's eyes, friend, you need to try harder. We may appear primitive, but we are still familiar with the many advanced technologies that are forbidden to us. I am concerned that with those 4 renegades are planning with the Xerox, and what would the Xerox want with them? It is not them to show any sort of leniency to our kind. Keeve said that handing me over to the Xerax would open the way to a brighter future for the Tal'on. Is re-establishing relations between the Xerax and the Tal'on possible? It may have been long enough that the younger generation's hatred for the Tal'on have diminished, but I do not believe any sort of positive relations with the Xerax would be possible within my lifetime. It would be a nice prospect if it were possible, but a future gained by betraying our allies is one we want no part of. I am sorry that you had to be put in this position, Traveler, that you had to see us in a time of weakness. I must truly be getting old if I could not see the darkness brewing within our youths. It's not your fault, Chief. These are your people, and they were wronged by mine. True, but the fault lies with me for not realizing how troubled my clansmen were, and also lies with them for not bringing their troubles to me before the situation worsened to what we have now. Things could have been much worse, so I'm glad that a far worse crisis was averted, even if the result wasn't what anyone would call positive. It isn't much, but I would like to welcome you among my clan, Traveler Dextor. Return here and be at ease here. If there's anything I can do to help, please ask. Well, I've been tracking the Terran survivors who crashed here 4 years ago. Your clansmen? Their vehicles headed to the trade station belonging to the Polaris merchants. I know this location. I was there purchasing medical supplies when I saw them organizing transportation off-world on a freighter. I will give you the coordinates of the station if you need them, but I'm sure your machine mind has already found the structure. I hope you find your people again, Traveler. May the spirits guide you to Empyrion, if not your people. May the spirits guide you too, Chief. Farewell, Chief Natuk. I hope to see you again soon. Awesome. There's where I'm at.
Oh, exposition. God, like all politicians, he likes the sound of his own voice.
Yep. I hope you're talking about the Chief. Jeez. Harsh. Wreckage, antenna, crashed ship. There we are. Trade station. All right, well, let's go see if we made enough of those thermal regulators to make this the mushroom farmer happy. I'm sure he's looking forward to tripping out. Okay, I heard your footsteps, buddy. I thought you were another spider, another spitter. It's all quiet on the front here. I only have 3, and I need more than that. Let's see. You wanted iron. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. I can make another copper bar. I can make 2 more silica. I'm gonna make 13 of those. So we'll get those cranking. Let's see if I've got any more iron or crushed stuff around here somewhere. Take the copper. You never know. It might be coming handy. Iron. Sweet. Keep all those other goodies. I want better storage.
Well, you need to build a bigger vehicle.
That's what I say to that.
Nibbling la la la.
Wait, what's that? Arrows? Crossbow bolts. Man, look at that. Alright. Another thermal regulator somewhere. Yep, there. Let's do a couple of those, see if they'll go. You don't need the silica, you don't need the copper. So I will throw you into my long-term storage, never to be seen again. Right. So you require how much iron? 2 iron ore. So I can't just go grab iron, I have to have iron ore. Whatever. Is there any nice spot nearby? Yeah, maybe that way. Where's the monument? But wait. Mountain. Mountain's got to have stuff, right? And then we'll head off to the research train station. I just want to finish this thing off, man. Don't grab stuff. Don't harvest. Keep your hands in your pockets, buddy. I think I also saw some extra stuff towards the ancient... Nope. The ancient tower. The ancient tower was that away, wasn't it? Nope, that away. I'm going the right way. Good. Probably fly over there just as easily. What am I doing? What am I doing? You sneaking chat in there, Sky. I saw that chat. I am. I'm just going to fly over there. It's going to be far easier to deal with.
Have you got a detector on your SV?
No, not yet. It wasn't available in the SV yet. And I think it's level 15.
A detector? No, pretty sure that should be available. Have a look at your tech tree.
Little dummy thing, right? There's the dummy thing. Detector. Oh, I know what it was.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Portable. Portable constructor.
Right. Make the basic detector on your SV. You can then scan the ground for resources.
You mean that one right there?
Like proper resources, not rocks in the ground. Actual mineable ore deposits. And you'll get XP for finding them too.
Yep. Alright, let's this way. Whee! Alley. Okay. That way was the thing, and I think that there's a lot of just miscellaneous rocks while I'm trying to scan. There's that ancient deal right there. Come on, settle. Thank you. Man. Nada. I left my constructor on the ground back there, didn't I? Damn it.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll be able to get it again. Eggs, vegetables. Getting a wee bit hungry, so maybe I'll eat some egg. Copper for my future investment.
And unless you find some actual ore deposits, it's going to be like 10 years before you get to space.
Ouch!
And that 2 streams, that might have been a little optimistic. Maybe like 30 streams.
Wow. Ye of little faith. See, look. I can fill up all these things with some just crushed gravel, and we'll be good to go. Right? Right? Jeez. All right. Look, I got sulfur.
You're doing the intergalactic bag lady.
Bag lady, thanks. I'm gonna go back, pick up my stuff. I'll head over towards the train station. No, wait. I don't want to head up to the train station.
Well, yeah, you do.
No, I want to finish off the guy's quest.
Yeah, but you can run multiple parallel quests at once.
Trying to tell me I should be efficient?
I'm trying to tell you there might be faster ways of doing this.
Yeah. Pull my shit back anyway. Settle. Thank you. All right.
If I got this right from your first stream, this SV only has like forward propulsion. There's
Pretty
no
close. Yeah.
uplift. Okay. Well, it's cheap, I suppose.
Yeah. Just get rid of some of that. All right. So. Why? Yeah. I see. Space bar. Maximum thrust up.
Yeah.
But
You might also reach a point where if you overload your containers, it won't even lift up with the forward thrust.
I've had them max. Well, actually, they're maxed out right now. So it's doing fine.
You're still moving, so.
Look at that. Max speed is 69 and I'm moving at 70. I'm screaming. Look out, people. I'm nothing.
Yeah, you really need to fit a detector, though.
Well, I need to get to a regular construction piece to make it. What the hell is that?
Have you not got an SV constructor?
Oh,
actually, you won't, because I think that might require.
Wait, Commander
down to base.
bridging on my bomber. Oh, there they are, over there. I see them. Come on, Scream. Come on, Mouse. I think they were coming from over here. Were they not? Where are the bombers? There. Bombers are there. I see no bombers.
Have a look at your map.
Yeah, they would be small, hard to find.
Hangar on each side looks open to ground vehicles. Guess that's my way inside, so I'm supposed to go in, not fight. You running interference, buddy? What do we got here? A mining operation. Hey, it's a mining operation. There's a bunch of people parked out here. So the bomber. I don't want to just sit here if there's a bomber incoming. Is that it?
Yeah. Well, look at your map and see if it's marked.
Okay, up. Is that?
It's quite likely it's already got shot down by one of the other players' ships.
Well, in that case, I'm here. That's one of the things between, I guess, single player and multiplayer is stuff like that. Oh, look, it's all gone. Damn it. Okay. Let's shooting up my experience again. While I'm doing whatever it is I'm going to be doing. Let's start cranking away on some of this. Nope. There. That. Yeah, I'll probably use some of that too. Don't want that. Oh, that's me making the noise. Okay. Thought somebody was going to be sneaking up on me. Okay. Bag lady. Empty your stuff. Where's my tent? I need my tent. Put all my crap into. And while that's cranking away, I'll do that. Alright. Trading floor. Good to see modern civilization, even if it's not my own. Looks like I got all the usual amenities. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, welcome to the PAX Purgatory. This is the first and foremost of the bar. It isn't the classiest joint in town, but I've got food and drink at a low price. What you having? Heard of anything interesting lately? Got people looking for a job all the time. Got the creds. You got consider hiring some of them to crew your ship? Okay, good to know. Thanks. What if I was looking for work? Negative patrons, quality merge. Okay, thanks. Go talk to somebody. See what I missed that. I'm gonna see if I can do something. Right? Okay, whatever. Nope, just looking. Don't give me any money.
What was he asking for?
I missed it. Honestly.
Oh, you can go back and get the details again. Yeah, this is where you're gonna start to need a notepad and pen to keep track of who you're doing stuff for and where. Yeah, just the job. Blah blah blah. Right. Short ultralight barrel mod. Okay. 25k. That's pretty good money.
Okay.
Right. You'll want to. That's not something you're just going to trip over like outside somewhere. So that will probably come up when you're looting a bit later on. So just make a note that it's this guy at this particular trade station who's offering you 25,000 credits for it.
And do I get bartender? Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Purgatory, Polaris trade station, Akua. I usually take a screenshot of what it is that they want. It's a shorthand for remembering.
Yeah, I got a Word document up next to me here.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to go. Word or Excel. Yeah.
Hey, shipper, what do you got? Cargo bay, shipping transport quadrant? I'm afraid I can't book any flights at the time due to pirate activity. Our shipping service is still operational, provided you have a legal address. Send a package, book a flight. Package.
Yeah, that's not really something you can do right now.
Yeah, just not interested then. I'm not interested in all your, I don't know what the hell you do. What do you got here? Card. Hey, don't point that at me. I'm moving. Jesus Christ. Card dealer. Oh, yeah, the cards. Gamble. Gold coins? Come back? Yep. Okay, so I need gold. Sure, whatever. Are all these things interactable? No. God, this dude just keeps pointing the guns at everybody. They ought to be talked to. It's all bad. It's all wrong. Okay, let's go downstairs and see if there's something going on down here. God damn it, they're all pointing guns at me. Somebody ought to give these guys training. Administrator, he appears too busy. Some sort of, whatever. Freaking manager. Layover receptionist. Welcome to the layover room. We supply clean, spacious rooms for all there. Oh, great. Rent a room, make a reservation. Have any humans stayed here? Humans? Ah, yes, your kind. The kind aren't very common around here, so I know humans have stayed here a couple of times in the past. Let me check my records. Really? What happened to the, HIPAA and privacy? Damn it. There's a few records over the last few years of a dozen stopovers by your people. The latest or earliest records show that several dozen humans arrived here almost 4 years ago. That was before I started working here, but it says that they had several meetings with the administrator Pavel before leaving a pair of chartered shuttles. Did the records say what they wanted? Sorry, but the records don't have that kind of detail. The only reason for the guest's stay, it's actually a miracle that the receptionist here back then filled out the comment section at all. You might want to ask Administrator Pavel. I keep wanting to say Parvel, but hey, over at the Administrator's security booth, across the trading floor. He's been here for years, trying to get the transfer off this world. But he's a bit of a jerk. He's not terrible. Yes, I bet she's been asking you out for coffee or something, right, lady? Sorry. Come on.
Yeah. Well, there's a clue.
There is?
No, I'm saying he's giving you a clue to progress in your quest.
Not that guy.
There appears to be complaints about him in the private messages. Yeah. Who are you? Entertainment. Collectible. Hey. Is there a place in the back with a curtain? I'm here to complete my collection. Oh God, trading cards. No!
Yeah.
Okay. So we got a trading card thing in this game. Is there going to be a game with the trading cards?
There's, a thing.
Wait, say it again. You're going to participate in one of the card game tournaments this weekend? Please remember that as of last month, the Epilogue and Cataclysm are both limited to 1 per deck. Updated rules will be available to the judges one tournament day. Okay, good to know. Great, thanks. You need any help? Got a special request for a card? That's no longer in print. There's still a few floating around out there, and I'll pay big for them. Interested? Like what? Okay, great. Her request is you got to get the trading card, the Xerax Assault Trooper. It's going to the commander of a drone base. He wants to frame it and put it in his office to show his troopers what they're supposed to look like, or something like that. 16,000 credits. Okay, look. Notes.
It's a lot of money for an intergalactic baseball card.
Yeah. Trading card. Xerax Assault Trooper. Okay, 16-ish K. 16K credits. And it's for, what, dude? Sure, I'll find him.
Grinning Studios
Trader.
Entertainment.
I don't have to retype all this. I'll just copy it from the last guy, pretty much, for location-ish. There. You? I'm happy. Thanks. Bye. I am. Turn on the jetpack. I don't think I need that. What are you... Dude! Alright. Jesus Christ, these cards. What are you... That does not look okay.
Like was a privilege, not a right.
Hello? Down there, you. Welcome to Servant Corp Outfitters. I'm here to buy. Maybe. I got some credits. An advanced multi-tool exchange medium armor. Not buying. I could buy medium improved armor. No, I can't. I don't have the money. I don't think I have the money for anything here.
Can you afford an insulation booster?
Hey. Insulation booster? That one? Maybe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're going to want that.
it won't give me the option to buy or sell. Oh, I see. Crap. There we go. Buy one. Okay.
No. Put your armor back on. Right, you see those booster slot? Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Right, so what you'll see now is that with that in, you can withstand much lower temperatures.
Good. Typical humanoid armors will sell in light, medium, and heavy. There are also improved, reinforced, and advanced versions. We stock them, but the advanced heavy armor is custom made for paramilitary groups and not available for sale ever. We also sell the latest suit enhancements. Okay. Any work? Don't need anything, thanks. I have a special order to be filled, but I'm having trouble if you're interested. I don't have some work, but I got this thing for you. Wonderful. I have a service order to repair an older model of heavy armor for a customer. That's sentimental value. The parts for the model haven't been produced in 10 years, and the ones that were in circulation have either been bought up or scrapped, which means I'll need to improvise. The problem with this particular suit is that the radiation shielding and thermal insulation is completely degraded, and there's nothing in the market that can replace it, so I need graphite and aluminum foil. Great. Well, I could probably do the graphite, but aluminum foil.
Well, that's relatively easy. Actually, that's some nice money for pretty basic stuff.
$50K? Yeah. Armor trader at Pax Purgatory at Kuda. Wow. Okay. See what I can do. And then just browsing. Thanks. Yeah, I think the tracking of these things. You're saying there's nothing in here that I can go back and look and see, hey, what do I have currently open? Right?
Not for these, no. These sort of little mini quests for traders, they're tracked in that. You know, once you've accepted a job, if you go back to the same guy, you saw that before, that the prompt changed to the job. But there's no sort of system in game that you could go look up to see how many of these mini quests you've got open, which is, you know, where the notepad and pen has to come in.
Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I don't speak your language, buddy. Where are we now? We're at the arms dealer. Okay. I heard anything interesting first? Check out the shipyards if you're looking to make a quick buck and salvage. They're always in need of materials and components. Good to know. Look for work. Only one job. It's kind of sure. What do you got? Everybody around here's got a job. Entry-level weapons. So we are competing with interweapon, but just put a little line weapon. Big guy can fight with us. The good news is the weapons are terrible for hunting. They make a big mess of the target and ruin the hides. Now we need to hit back at them with something unique that they won't expect. The Tal'on use crossbows. So I need 5 crossbows for 5K. Okay. 5 Tal'on crossbows.
Yeah, that's actually a tough one.
Put it in my list anyway. Never know. Sure, I'll see what I can do. What do you got in their shop? Meh.
All right. really what you want might not be from this trader, but what you should be looking for is a laser drill and a multi-tool.
Is there that much better?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, so I need to talk to somebody across the trading floor. Is that upstairs?
Should have a. Does not have a prompt on screen, a little indicator.
Where's the manager who's like, I don't want to talk to anybody? He must be down here.
I thought trading floor. I thought, yeah, downstairs. Is he not? Not marked.
Administration. Here we go. You. I see you're finished hassling the station staff. I was getting tired of watching your bumbling around, obstructing productivity, and being a general nuisance. Great. Well, you could have talked to me earlier. Are you aware you're costing the company credits? Yeah, you want to pay me to stop? I'm sure I can assist you with something if you're willing to pay for it. I think you got that backwards, buddy. I'm trying to find the rest of my stuff. Okay, I'll tell you, they were here 4 cycles ago, and that they made a deal for safe passage off planet. However, anything more than that would be confidential information only accessible to Polaris employees, of which you are not. Don't even consider begging or threatening me for the information. I will have station security on you before you even unholster your weapon. Wow, really? Probably could punch you in the face just for the fun of it. I'm sure I'm just asking around. I could find someone else who knows. Indeed you could. It wouldn't help you any, though. You see, the station personnel here are all Polaris employees, and no better than to reveal corporate secrets to an unknown party, especially if I issue a station-wide alert ordering them not to. See, he is a prick. I know about your sport AOI as well. Polaris is one of your own. So please stop with the attempts at system intrusion. The little flashing icon on my display is playing on my nerves. I cannot breach the station's security network. I am being blocked by another AI, as he says. If I were closer to the station and had full use of my systems, I'm confident that we could get in. But for now, it may be best to do as he says. The vacant expression on your face tells me that your supporter is telling you I'm right. Thanks. Very tempted to punch you in the face. Sure. I wouldn't recommend that. You wouldn't like the experience. Yeah. All right. What do you want? I'm not going to actually punch him in the face. Maybe I should, though. Does it turn out badly? What I want, let's see. But what I want you cannot provide, but you are a useful step on the road to getting what I want. Are you aware of the situation between Polaris Megacorp and the Xerax Empire? What I am saying, no, of course you're not. But this is where you can be useful to us, according to my supervisors, provided you follow the script we sent you. What kind of script are we talking about here? Let me explain the situation in the terms you can understand, all right? You're going to be, let me guess, I'm going to be some kind of a bait. Independent power, war of silence, Xerax, consumer raw materials. Depleted, Xerax have failed to utilize resources in territories that they've refused to give us rights to, and we can barely sustain an active presence, so send them to me. We're clearly not Pren, and have no ties to the corporation or any local faction, save UCH Navy. Those lack of connections make you a useful tool for disrupting Xerax control over certain territories and planets. I see. You're to move in, harass the Xerax, which I'm sure you don't mind doing, considering that they did to what you did to your people. Leave the depopulated territory to the company to move in and set up, what do you call it, humanitarian aid for the survivors of your vicious random attack. What do I get out of this? Get your next steps in your journey, of course. Great, thanks. And of course, as a Polaris entitled to healthcare, dental, employee discount, the usual. Do I have to submit and get denied? I'm sure. Denied. I got some tooth problems. It fell out. You don't need it fixed. Little choice in the matter. Okay. Yep. Let's just contract. She's looking it over. Loopholes. Sure. All right. Do I need to sign anything here? No. Just register a copy. Good deal. If you do sign with your left hand, not your right. Play number, memorize it. Great. Do I actually have to memorize this piece?
No.
Thank God. Where do you send my people? You can skip out on your contract? I don't think so. Grumping toilets, sure. Better have answers when I'm finished, buddy. Buddy, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Boom. It's likely illegal what he's asking me to do. No shit, Sherlock. Jesus Christ. Access denied. Accept the job from Administrator Pavel. I thought I did. I'm ready. Yeah. 10,000 credits for the job. Great. Give me 10K. I like it. All right. Show me the exit. I hear you. Just gotta wait. I'm uploading the tracking location data for the freighter. Locate the downed freighter.
Oh, I saw a flag. Go back to the right. Yeah, keep going.
There it is.
There.
Southeast. A ways. Sure. Why not? Got my little thing here. Got my deal going. Stopped cranking. Okay. And I want more of those. I want 4 more of those. Let's see. Copper. Get that going. Do I have anything nearby here that hasn't been mined out? Odds being like 0. Then again, people might be coming here going, you know what? Hey, access denied. I'll turn on my light. I'm just gonna wander out here a little bit and see if there's something going on. Going away. The mining operation. Yes, let's go talk. Let's go look at the mining operation. Then we'll head out. Would help. Turn my jets on if I'm going to actually jump around. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, you watch what you're walking. What? What do you need with our little copper mine? Ooh, copper. Not what I'm really looking for. But hey, you want some help? I can put in a good word with my buyers, but I will pay for your services. Okay, still willing to help. What do you got? 15 computers and a... Oh, God damn it. You're advanced electronics. Okay. For just being happy. Great. Mining foreman. I forget which direction was this. I'll see what I can do. Northwest. Northwest mining outpost. Around packets. You know what? I really should have a weapon outlaw going back and forth. It could end up being bad. Is this it? Or are we all done here? Yeah, I guess we are all done here, huh? Okay. There was another mining outpost over there. I wonder if that one's iron. If it is, I could be all done with this other quest. Come here, buddy. I keep hearing a little bloop bloop. Is there something specific about that? I haven't killed one of these Momelorodons yet, I think. Okay, so I'm starting to get how this whole thing works. Like each place has some kind of general mission. Another copper mine. Is he looking for the same thing? No, he's not. $72 air filters, huh? Okay, this is going to get unmanageable in no time.
Yeah, he's telling you which.
He's getting the hang of it already.
Yeah. He's actually, this is quite unusual. He's actually telling you where you can find them, what other traders you need to go to.
Yeah, but at the moment it doesn't mean anything to me.
No, it's to be honest, that it's going to take you a while to get 72 air filters.
So I suppose when I see it, I'll probably know it rather than going specifically for it.
Yes.
Okay. Heading back. Well, I am going to snack on some hard-boiled egg. Hey, buddy. Can I help you out?
No, he's...
No, he's just a happy camper. Yeah, but he's worth some experience. You see that? And I got some respect for that. I got the respect that I am due. That my egg.
No comment.
Oh, man. Rough. Oops. Dude, can you just sit there and take it? Okay. Okay. Always happy to grab a couple of you know, respect points. At least somebody will give me respect. If you can. Here's my 10. I wonder if I can do one more for me. Yes. Okay. Ship. Silicon. Still nowhere near. Copper. Getting there.
Oh, no, you need to find some mining deposits. Seriously, please make a detector.
I do have a
For your
detector.
ship.
See, look, right here.
No, for your ship.
All right, here. In here, you want a detector, right? That's a heavy, right? That's a hovercraft
Right,
detector.
hang on. What's it for? I can't. Is that for HV or?
HV.
Right, so you can't.
I'm not ignoring you. Honestly, I'm not ignoring you at all. I can't build one yet because I don't have the base level constructor. That's the reason why I don't have it. And this dude above me.
You can't make a. Can you make an SV constructor?
This guy's pinned me in. The guy up above me has pinned me in. Look at that. Can't even turn.
What was that respect thing?
You know, shut up. God damn it. I can't even.
You want me to move?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Get your ass out of the way.
You landed on top
Get
of
your ass out of the way. Jesus Christ. Just remember, payback's a bitch.
You
Payback's
flew
a bitch.
to Akua just to troll Dex?
Of course he did. Of course he did. This is why I play on a solo server, damn it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Actually, I would prefer, I think, to go back there. Oh, that's on the way. Good. All right. Can I highlight this so it comes up on the screen? It doesn't. Is there a way to ping a location or mark it?
To pin it, yes. Right. When you're in the map, you can right-click anywhere and create a pin. So, oh, you see where it said show and HUD local? Right-click.
Okay.
Edit. Show and HUD local.
Ta-da!
You'll be using that a lot.
Thanks. I get this feeling like I'm being watched. Why do I get this feeling like I'm being watched?
Yeah, well, we're watching your stream.
Frickin' snipers!
They come harass you some more.
Don't make me turn down the latency.
Actually, you're getting up pretty high for a hover vehicle. That's pretty cool.
It's not a hover vehicle.
No, it's
a
an
small
SV.
vehicle.
Oh, it's an SV? Okay.
Okay, this guy in here wants the heaters. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Friend! Yep. Look, you look worried. Can I see your mushroom? Yeah, you look worried. Okay. Yep. I brought you some thermal regulators. Wow, it's only 1,600 credits, and my clan would be grateful. Take some product off. Take some spiked mushrooms. Great. Guys, give me mushrooms.
You know, 1,600 credits. I don't feel that was really worth the trouble.
Yeah, but I got some more RP, right?
Yeah.
Where am I at?
True.
1582. I'm getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Whoop. Whee! Okay. Heading for the landing. And in the meantime, let me go ahead and grab this marker and I can delete it. That's fine. I don't need it. I can always come find a place if I have to. Green. Ah. Peoples. It's Peoples. That looks interesting. Lots of glowy stuff. Must be dangerous. I gotta go look.
Yeah, you don't want a piece of that right now.
What? I'm curious. Do I have anything nearby?
Oh God! A second thing.
No? Nobody here. Okay. So I'm all alone. Whatever. I'll go on. Yeah. Here, let me see if I can get you all dizzy. Can I get you all dizzy? What?
If you press the O key, if you hold that, it will automatically level you. Super handy.
For those who don't want to watch me go circling like that. Trying to tell me something?
It's just that's another control you're going to use a lot.
Huh. Okay. Oh, so you have to hold it. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't just tap it, you hold it.
You might want to park a little ways away from the. I mean, like maybe a kilometer or something away from.
Because this is going to be hostile. Whatever made you think this is going to be hostile? I'm sure it's going to be just fine.
Well, because the guy told you.
Yeah, there is that. This looks tempting to hide in here.
How far? I can't see the screen to read how
187.
far it is.
Far, too far, but
Have you got a hover bike?
no. I'm spending resources on stuff I'm not going to use.
The hover bikes are pretty useful.
Yeah, otherwise it's walking simulator.
All right, I get closer. I
And-
get to
and
about
later on
1.5-ish.
Later on, it's like death. If you're trying to walk across like lava planets or something, you kind of have to have that bike.
Do I have anything to drop in here? Get the mushrooms. Alien parts and stuff, that'll be over here for later. And then resource-wise. Okay. Sheesh, I'm low on food too, aren't I? Do I have any meat and eggs or something in here? Eggs. Meat. Yep, okay. Of course. Let those crank while I go out here and grab some more stuff. And then we'll head on over there and end them all. What ammo do I have? Should be fine.
We? What we?
No, not we, me, you know. Me, myself, and I.
Say there's no we.
The royal we.
Yes. We shall go in and kill them all. Second Lieutenant Sky, lead the charge.
He's got an actual ship.
Yeah, well, ouch. I got a ship. It flies. It goes up and down. Unless there's somebody sitting on my forehead.
Doesn't have a cockpit though.
Cockpits are for weenies. You need to feel, the closeness with space.
Oh, you will feel very close very soon.
How we doing? Am I all on food? Not quite. Well, I'm feeling a delay here. Click, click. There we go.
Server might be busy.
Those.
When you're done organizing stuff, you can press the B key and that will show you all the players on the server.
Yeah.
It's probably up over like 120-ish if you scroll down.
What, 19?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm feeling like I've got some food and stuff here. Where are we heading this way? Nighttime. I am the lord of my domain. Well, yes.
Sorry, I can't quite read that. Is that 1.2? 1.12. Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Walking simulator. If only I had some resources.
Actually, you could use your hand scanner to look for resources.
Really? It's actually, the delay is actually kind of funny sometimes because, I pulled it out, I used it, and then you're like, you could use it.
Yeah.
Yep. And if you hadn't have said anything, I wouldn't have pulled it out. So it's just one of those things. Is that iron? It is iron. I'm skipping take that. But I'll skip just general rocks. Probably gonna have to dump some of this when I get here too.
Actually, you may well do. If I remember correctly, you have to move some ammunition.
What?
No, never mind. Just get there. You've got a portable constructor with you, haven't you?
No.
Oh.
I left it cranking away.
Well,
back.
sucks to be you.
There. Now I got a portable constructor going. Right? No. Click. There. I don't think I was hurting on silica. It's graphite, really. Graphite and iron, what I really need at the moment, if I happen to see it. I'm actually not expecting to see a resource stash anywhere on the starting planet, especially around a POI that you get sent to.
Yeah, it depends when the last reset was.
A week ago.
It's quite likely, yeah, a lot of them would be mined out.
Hey, you. Yeah, and I don't expect to finish this ship until I get off planet. Hey, you are some points. Give me your experience, buddy.
Yeah. You'll need to build an enclosed cockpit on your vehicle. If I remember this bit correctly, I think after you've done this mission, yes, the clues lead to space. Oh, that's 4 insects that won't be cutting leaves anymore.
Yep, so that's another 600 points of experience, man. I will take it. Besides, like I said, over at the tower yesterday, one of they got me because I was getting hit by the raptors at the same time as the Xerax were attacking. Xerax crews on the ground repairing. Are they required to board the ship and report to the captain on the bridge? What?
Yes, you are.
You're under arrest.
This mission.
What?
You're under arrest.
You the one the Polaris sent? Captain waiting on the bridge for you. Gee, thanks. I'm gonna assume the bridge is up front and up top. Captain, heard you were in some trouble and needed some help? Yeah, Polaris sent you. I'm Orly, the captain of the Diomedes. Rest of the crew's out patching the damage from the bad landing we had. Hit some junk as we were coming in on approach. Smashed our engine pods up real bad. Okay. Hope you got some spare parts, because we ain't getting this tub off the ground anytime soon. If you look here, them Zacks are getting ready to poke us and move onto moving. Only we can't. What do you mean to do? Need you to go give me crew a hand with the repairs. You've been ready. We've already emptied our supplies on patching the engine pods, but there's some kind of problem with the landing gears. Something a false signal or some such. Probably passed me engineer on the way up here. So I did. I'll see what I can do. Woohoo! Wow, my hands are not hitting the keyboards right. Okay, buddy, what do you got? Can't you make more parts? One of the raw materials to make the parts? Yep. Problems with the ship, think piece of junk. I thought I saw a constructor on my way to the bridge. Can't you make more parts? Constructors are controlled by the ship's computer and it's blowing a CPU extender, which means it's over CPU limit, which means the constructors ain't running it as a 10% speed. Everything's drawing more power to run the processors. Oh yeah, it's all bad. I got it. Yeah. Your ship has the same problem with processor goes, yeah, every extender adds more processing. Thanks. Thank you for teaching me. What do you want? Steel plates. Holy crap. All right, hold up. 50 steel plates, 30 mech comp, 48 LE,
plastic tubing. Okay.
and 20 plas tube. Okay. Now let's drag this over to where I can actually see that list. There we go. Got it. Okay, I copied it to my PDF. Great, get right on it. Yep, I'm on it right now. Watch this. Thank you. Take it. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And you want a bunch of steel plates, which I probably can't even barely do. How about boxes, maybe? Access denied. Okay, great.
Someone
What
else's.
the hell? No, I don't want to open up Adobe. Stop that. I'll do that some other time. I'm going to go inside and see if I can get into any of the boxes. I mean, I know the answer. Probably not, but hey. Sheesh. Look at this.
See, big warning signs.
Yeah. Whatevers. This one. Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, that sometimes happens around POIs.
Arr, give me your iron. Take that to make up. Get back and feed the beast. Why did I park so far away? Doesn't seem to be any.
You've got your portable constructor.
I already have some of these parts, actually. Oh, touch that. So is that cross-server warp a switch between the EU and the NA servers?
Yes.
Well, that's kind of handy. Want 3 of those. I probably don't have all the resources I need, but we'll see how close I get. 48. 47. What? Oh, I see. That's cheap. using my resources. So I need one more set of electronics, I think. Oh dear. 2 per? No, that sucks.
Oh, dear.
And I don't remember how many they were making here. Output count 4. Okay. So 30 minus 12 is 18. Need 5 more doses. Is it 1 per? What's going on? Output? It feels like it's 1 per. Yep, it is 1 per, isn't it? Damn. Graphite. I'll go out here and look a little bit more. Did I go out this way last time? I don't remember going out this way, but maybe I did. I need snacks. My normal routine. I wander around a bunch, just grabbing things, crafting away. Happy camper. Sounds like you finished. One more of those. There's the 48, the 30, and the 50. Perfect. Nice work, mate. Yeah, you betcha. Repaired 15 minutes to take off. We're lucky the feathered that throttle so it doesn't overload again. We'll need to set her down at the station for repairs. Sure. Tell the bridge tell Captain good news. Get inside. Captain? They want 5 minutes. Take manual control of the turret. Shoot. Head downstairs, either the core room at the bottom. We got a flat at the front and a Gatling at the back. Okay. Let me go grab my little construction thing. flak at the back, eh? That's not you. Turret control. Really? I need an extender. Didn't it say leave it alone? Well, I tried, but it's saying no, huh? Am I supposed to shoot these things down outside? Doesn't look like it. Or do I create some extenders, CPU extenders? Can I? Actually, hold on. Can I do that? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, well, let's try this again. Trigger tracking offline, engine misfire, urgent and repairs needed. Or remove excess devices. Ah. Step below the interactive display. Ah! I figured it out. Sure, I sure pained you all. Great. Ah! Gets above me and I can't even track it anymore. Okay, maybe I should be on the guns. One down? Ah. Sure, I'm much better than the auto tracking, clearly. 2 down? The other one is really? Off. Off. Get off. Get off. Where's the other one? There it is. I see it. Ah, it's a guess. Found you. There it is. Okay, I took a tree down. Might have to get out there and just drill it down. There you are. You. Aha, got it. Okay. Okay. Not the best, but it'll do. It'll do, rabbit. Damn fine shooting kiddo. I don't think so. I think it kind of sucked, but okay. Glad to have you aboard. I'm afraid I have a prior engagement with Polaris, so I'll have to take a rain check on that captain. Too bad. Can't blame a friend for trying. Now, since the Zach saw you coming aboard, they think you've taken over the ship and don't want nothing to do with the hostage situation, so I've called Polaris to sort it all out for them. Looks like you're in the clear, I reckon. Great. Since I know you're fixing to get into space, that Polaris will probably stiff you on bonus. I'm giving you an insulation booster for your suit. I just bought one! It'll make it easier to get around in space in cold places. There's an armor locker down the hold. You can use it down there. Thanks. Very generous of you. No, it ain't. Thanks. Now get off my ship. All right. I'm going to get gone. Get gone. Give me a second. Jesus. Time to head back to the trading station. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get out of here. Good luck. All right. Head back to my thing. Somebody else is coming in. See, look, this guy's coming right in on top of me. It's like, I'm all done. Okay. Good for you. You give me a lift? I'm running. I run everywhere. Don't want the egg, but I'll take the iron. I'm heading to my thing, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Just grabbing some experience as I go.
So I'm thinking about your next steps, because I don't want to put a base down on a starter planet. You'll need to make a small temporary base in space. You can probably get all the resources that you need from up there, but you'll need to make a base starter block and a mobile constructor, fuel tank and generator.
Drop that list into chat, would you?
Sure.
You're talking about these in SV or base terms?
You need an actual Because you need a small base constructor. So you're going to need, right, so...
So all of these are base modules, not small ship modules.
Yeah.
I'm saying. Okay, good. There we are. Hey, can you double up the, Nope. Almost there, copper.
Now, use your resources to make that stuff that you need. You're going to be here forever otherwise.
Which chat did you put it into? Stream chat or Discord chat?
General.
I have to go look that up. I have stream chat up that I can see, but I can't see Discord at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, right, you meant, okay.
And we want to go back to that place. I'm also going to have to start buying some of the base stuff because I didn't buy any base blueprints yet.
What?
I was focusing on small vehicle and personal stuff first. I'm waiting until I got off planet before I actually purchased anything else.
You mean like
tech
experience
points?
Tech points? Yeah, okay.
So,
not really fine. And they're not blue.
But,
that's all.
Yeah.
It just confused me, so.
I didn't use the right words. My bad.
Yeah.
Level 15. Still, no, it's 556. Yeah, it's 556. Better salt. I want that one. And I'm done over there. Tool-wise, there's the laser drill. Miscellaneous. Planetary drone. Do I want that? Nah. Not yet, I suppose. And there's all the stuff I could spend on a small vehicle, but I think I won't. If I'm going to be doing base stuff, I'll probably save it for base. Okay.
You're definitely going to need a cockpit before you go to space.
You don't need that. That's just nothing.
He'll freeze to death before he gets any resources, especially since he doesn't have a detector.
Here's that detector thing again. Holy smokes. It's going to turn into a whole build repair deal, isn't it?
That was optional. This really isn't. See this thing about space? It's really, really big.
Your reputation is neutral. Thank you. Increased sensitivity. Yeah. So I turned down my mouse. Actually, let me go here for a second. Doop, doop. Controls. Huh. I had my mouse sensitivity way down before because of how squirrely all the hover vehicles were.
Oh, the hover? So, yeah.
But I didn't realize it was like minimal or medium sensitivity now because of the way the turret was behaving. I want to be on the beach. Beach. Crash.
Nice landing, actually.
Of course, it's a nice landing. Of course. Alright. Before I go anywhere, base. I don't want that one.
Someone's generator, yep.
900 points.
Small constructor, yeah. Cargo boxes. You definitely want those. If you can get them, you want, cargo containers and extenders. Like container controllers and extenders. Well, no, go back up. No, don't unlock that nonsense. Oh, God. Container extender. Sorry, no, down.
That one?
We're next to container controller. There you go. Right, so you got the fuel tank, the generator. You don't need this stuff.
Look at
You're
my
wasting your
points. I got 870, saw 5 points.
Yeah, you're gonna need them later.
These are super cheap.
Oh dear God.
Ammo box, right? I'm gonna need that, right? Guns, probably. Advanced constructor.
Right,
I'm
no,
gonna go there sooner or later.
It's that candy store.
Mm-hmm. At some point, you're gonna probably have to say, you're good, stop. You're just done. You're done.
Just stop.
Wait, I need the
please.
locker. I need some tanks too, don't I?
Please. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm done. All right. What? I need a core, right?
Yes. So look under blocks. No. No, you need to make sure it's a base core. Oh.
It is a base core.
Well, anyway. No, you need to look for an actual base starter block. So look under. See, there's filters at the top of the window.
I don't have
on
a
the
base.
left-hand side. Yeah. No, you see the little buttons.
Yeah.
Above the window.
Yeah.
So you've got like knife and fork, a medical cross. There's a tools icon, and then there's a block icon. It's the block icon you want. No. All right. Okay. Left 2.
That one?
Yes. Now, yeah. Now, remove base. Remove the base text you've put in, and click the little square. No. Put the right. There's a square icon on the right side.
You that one?
Can't see your cursor now. No. Next to the little house icon that's highlighted, on the right hand side above the text box, that will show all blocks in that category.
You want this?
Yes.
Okay. And
Right, there
input
you
is a
go.
core.
So, right, so it's showing a hover starter block and a base starter block. It's the base one you want. And because you've made a core, yeah, that's about base attacks and stuff. Yeah, skip that. Right.
So
now you
I
can
was
make,
doing the right thing.
so now you can make yeah, so you want small oh, what does that require?
Motors. I don't know why it didn't take it, but okay, whatever.
You probably don't have enough mats to make enough motors.
Ah, probably true.
Probably do also want an oxygen tank because, like the number of mats you need, you're going to need to spend a little bit of time in space. You'll also need a lot of fuel, so that's tree chopping.
Yeah. Yeah. I have some fuel already stored or stockpiled, but yeah. Wait, oh damn it. That's not a base item.
No, that's not. That's for small vessel. Well, you don't have a deconstructor, so that's.
I bought it. Motors. You know what? Why don't we put this generator like on this thing somewhere? Why not, right? Probably a bad idea. Right there, just cause.
Well, if you get a multi-tool, you can dismantle that. Get some of the parts back. Right, hang on. Hover over the cargo box again.
Okay. This
Right,
one?
the cargo box you built?
Motor.
In your inventory.
Yeah.
That cargo box you made, just hover over the icon. No, that's pure. That one, right. Large base capital. Okay, good. If you can, try and make a couple of those. Because you'll need the storage space.
Okay, well, let me grab a few things out of here.
Components, yeah.
I don't need scrap. Actually, you mentioned trashing that, okay?
Yeah, you can't do anything with that. You can't unlock a furnace. Is that iron ore?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, see where that gets us.
Still not enough for motors. Man. How many can I
Right,
make?
so you
Need to raid
more.
some POIs, some like broken ones or something.
You need to
Ship-
click
ship.
off the base icon to show component parts. There you go.
I don't have
Plastic
enough
tubing,
substrate.
right.
Okay.
So you need carbon substrate.
Alright, well, we'll go do the trader thing first.
Have you been hitting any like crash ships and stuff like that?
Nope.
Yeah.
None of them yet.
Oh, you should do that. There's usually nothing there guarding them, so you can usually just get components by going there.
Yeah.
And I mean,
The other
I'm
option-
at one. I'm at one here on Aquila, so I know they're around.
The other thing is you've got some money now, so you can, if need be, buy a few resources from traders.
Yeah.
Welcome back, 837-645-5466. Whatever. I'm a terrorist? What?
Hello.
What
I
comes
need to
first?
buy. I need to buy some plastic.
Hmm. 2,500 bonus. Hey, look at that. No, he didn't. He gave me nothing. Change funding. Taking to Kennick 62. Do I have to worry about writing that down somewhere?
No.
Good. Major
Depends on if
transport
you have-
hub.
Depends on if you have trouble remembering Kennick 62.
Attended the cargo bay on level 2. Sent them off the space station to get me shipped off planet. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Goodbye. I don't.
Right, there you go. Okay. So, see if you find the trader who sells basic components. There should be one, I can't remember which one, unfortunately, but there should be one that sells, like, ingots.
I think the miner outside does, doesn't he?
Possibly. There's a guy in a corner here, tucked away. This corner? No. Must be that. Oh yeah, there he is.
What a
He's
master!
easy to overlook. There we go. Right. So we can electronics plastic. Right. So you can get. Oh, he buys stuff. Sorry, my bad.
Hmm. Let's see. 2 shuttles transporting 27 humans. 3 of them went to the Oki Medical for long-term treatment. The rest went to Polysec. Okay, what's the medical? Various medications for both the Arcanian and Xerix empires. Wonderful. What's Polsec? Polaris Private Security Force. Of course there is. Support peoples. I'm gonna assume that's all like guilty people. Hijacker, escape small. If you have your own small ship. Hey, what do you know? If you do have your own ship, I can give you the coordinates to the station. Are you interested? Yes, I am interested. Thank you for your help. Level
Yes,
16. Wow.
That will save you having to scan for it. Okay, now you have to go to space.
I have to go. I've been set up. Now you have no choice. You gotta go to space. God damn it. Do I? Hey, look, there's a rock right here. I could probably grab. No, I can't grab that rock, can I? Wonderful.
No.
All right.
Big rock.
Do I have any motors? I got one motor. What's keeping me from making motors? Plastic tubing. What's keeping me from doing plastic tubing? Sharp strip. Wait.
Graphite.
Wait. Here. I'll make some tubing just so I can see how much tubing I have. You need 3.5 figures. And what the hell? Seriously? Okay. That wasn't there before. What?
I don't think you want to do that.
Why?
Because Polaris are going to be real annoyed if you do.
Well, let's see if they do. We'll give it a try. We'll see.
Well, if they get angry at you, then you are screwed.
I'll just tap it, and if I hit an RP thing, then I'll stop. They're not mad at me.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting nowhere. I'd never be in space, so I was listening to you.
Oh, wait, oh, look. Oh, gee, look at that.
What?
Minus 49 reputation with Polaris. What did I tell you?
I didn't see any minus. See, look.
No, well, keep mining. You'll see it.
More graphite. Uh-oh. Am I out? Oop. Well, here's the problem. I touched that thing. That's what was the problem.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was because you were mining.
Sir? Do you have a problem, sir? Ah.
Right, anyway, maybe you got enough.
Okay. Now I need like 3 of these, right? Well, let's like crank for a second. Salt. I had salt in here somewhere. I'd like to stack the salt. If I could. There we go. And I have some fuel already.
Yeah, you'll need a lot more. So, if you chop down some trees, you can make a bunch of fuel.
So what was I doing to a generator? That one. Okay. And did I already do the fuel tank? I did not do the fuel tank.
If you could squeeze one in, get an oxygen tank as well.
Okay. And then on this guy... If I'm not mistaken, we can use that there. I'm thinking about trying to. I thought I had some logs. I could convert logs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I saw it. No, okay, I didn't see that.
I think I saw 2 logs in your cargo somewhere, yeah. There we go. Probably need more.
Fibers. Planks. So let that crank for a while. How's this thing doing? We got the generator, we got the small fuel tank, we got an oxygen tank, we got a cargo pod. We still need the constructor, don't we?
Yeah. Yes. Probably going to want more water. Oh, yeah, you can make it cool. Awesome.
Throw in a second cargo container if I can. So I can do, what was that called, Sky? The noob build chain? One input cargo container, one constructor, one output cargo container?
Yeah.
I'm filling up, so I'm going to go ahead and throw this all into one container if I can. There's 12. And you're saying that I have to change out my cockpit.
Yes. You need to build an enclosed cockpit.
Okay. See if I can...
Well, hold on. Yeah, see if you can actually make one first.
No faith.
Put it on small, yeah. Yes, you can. Nice.
Pull one in and we'll see if it happens. Okay. While that's spitting away. Infection.
Chop some tree down.
Maybe I go grab something. Tempted. Full 100% ore left. How much do I need on substrate? Quite a bit, actually. Oops. Oops. Don't jump. Damn it. You're right. All right. Fine.
Minus 49 Polaris rep.
Fine. Greedy bastards. What about this? Can I harvest that? Sorta.
I'm pretty sure you're good cutting trees down.
It was 2 logs. That's weak.
Later you can build a harvester, you can mow down entire forests. Your inventory's full.
These things are big. Hey, give me that back. Is there an easy way to volume? Is there's 80? Okay, that's over. Volume here is 105. Wow.
Right. Yeah. Quick bio break, be right back.
Yep. Can I go swimming? Is swimming a bad thing?
Not normally.
Oh, well, this is cranky. Maybe I will also do a BRB. I have my headset on, so if something comes to eat me, let me know.
Oh no! Oh, the humanity! Just kidding. You're still alive.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, the humanity. That's not what I want to do. That. Okay, now. So, substrate, still got a lot to go. Copper is 20. Bing! Nice. Iron. Silica. Okay. I'm not really sure how much more I'm going to need, nor how much more I can carry. Wasn't I trying to create a cockpit?
Would be useful.
Oops. 12 electronics. Copper ingots. All of it I just dumped. I'm gonna have to go mine. Yep, I'm full. Can't make any more room. Let me see if I can dump. There we go. for the back. I'm not really sure I want all that, but we'll see. Okay. So I can't create a cockpit just yet. Should I head for the station, or should I go up there and build a base, or should I go mine resources somewhere? What do you think? I need to get outside of their range. I think I'll just head over this way. See what trouble I can get into. That's an interesting little patch there. Is that somebody claiming their space with a claim block or something? Backside. Bigger space. Suppose I can keep one cranking on some fuels. And then the other one, love doing resources. Oh, of course, nothing. How much, do you get much resource if you just dig in the ground? $18 for that entire big old mass of boulder? Really? Heck, there we go. Inventory is full. That's awesome. Okay. Maybe I should remove the wyvern over here. I think I can. No, I can't. Not enough room. Okay. Silica. Good luck. Oh, wonderful. I lost sound. So can I, is it blinking at me or anything? Let's see, power-wise. No, it's not power. Here we go. Got it back. Yeah, it's a big boulder. Or silicon. I'm annoyed. Can't pick it up, okay? Food. Right, give it to him. Thank you. Cockpit. Pedestores. Almost dead. Easy 1,000. Oh, sorry, buddy. I know it is to lose your mom, so I'll just take care of you now. Excuse me, where? Okay, how are we cooking here? Still going.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, cockpit.
Working on it.
Alright, will it let you make an SV constructor? Alright, so if you go constructor...
No. Hover vessel.
Wait, no, a constructor. So, like the small constructor, but for an SV. And then click the devices. Yes, mobile constructor, SV. Oh, cobalt alloy.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
happening.
that's... not really happening, not on the starter planet. Okay. Sticking with plan A. How's your fuel doing? Your manufacturing?
Fine. I've got a bunch already stowed, and 21 here. I think I've got plenty for now. I got another 7 in there. Another 7 in there for 14. 12 in there for 26. 27.
Cool.
Yeah, 27 plus that, it'd be 48. That should be fine.
Be enough to keep you going. Oh yeah, baby. Baseborn. Does your SV, does it have oxygen tanks already on it?
I can't put this on anything right now. What's that? Oxygen tanks on it? No?
Yeah, does your SV have oxygen tanks at the moment?
No.
You'll need to dump the stuff you're carrying to...
I did.
There we go. Right, so we deconstruct that.
What did I
Right.
just deconstruct?
Now you probably need to do some block modification to be able to fit in the new cockpit.
I broke the wrong thing.
No, you're fine. You're good.
Yeah.
Right, so you need to... I think you're in the way of it. Yeah, don't break that. That looks like the core, yeah. Not sure it's going to fit in this gap, unfortunately. No. If you right-click, it will pull up different cockpit styles. Sort of fits. It's off the, yeah, that was it. Yeah, there you go. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, right. So if you press P, you can go into when you're in the cockpit. Yeah, so you want to check if you've actually got oxygen tanks. I don't know if it was included in the blueprint. Under Devices tab.
Nope.
Fuel tank 1 generator. Right, okay, now. Right, if you've got any mats, try and make some oxygen tanks to put on the ship. Even if you don't have like oxygen bottles right now, when you get to Kinnick Station, you'll be able to refill your oxygen tanks there. So you ideally want to Right, so you can't make them. What? Sorry, what did it say you needed?
Just some miscellaneous steel and things. I just need some more resources.
Okay.
I have more resources in here.
If it's just steel, I mean, you could just make it out of stone.
Yep. Can you get a lot of stone just by digging?
You can, but you kind of have to get through the layer of dirt first.
I have some stone laying right there. I'm seriously overloaded for the ship.
Well, as long as as long as you can get out of gravity. Yeah, so can you make a container controller as well? You switch to devices and go all. Yeah, container controller. No, you can't. Right, so... Right, that'll need to be done in space on the small constructor. Well, I think you've probably got all you can do.
Yep.
Here. Oh, wait, sorry. No, matter transceiver. If there's an option to get one of those, that'd be super handy. Computer. Oh, no, forget it.
Just some silicon.
Right. Well, there's quite a lot of silicon and copper.
A wee bit of a run, but hey.
Ideally, you want two. It means you can. It makes it far easier to transfer stuff between, like your ship and your base. But also, if you're in, say, a trade station, and you're buying stuff from a trader that's too big to fit in your inventory, you can connect wirelessly to your ship.
Gotcha.
And its cargo. Maybe not such a big deal like very early game, but that rapidly becomes essential.
I'm thinking that should be enough. One or two?
2 if you can.
One for base, one for ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the bones still left in here. I was packing up the leaves, so maybe I... Gotta wait a second for it to populate.
Did you have a second little constructor?
I did. But the resources are limited.
Right, yeah, so you need them for this. Did it make one already, or
No,
is it still working on the first one?
still working on the first one.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's difficult making stuff out of stone.
Yeah, while you were gone, I smelted up a bunch of bars and stuff and threw it into the next SCP that I was making. And then I looked just went, oh, damn it.
No.
Ow.
No, the main reason to get to space is that you can collect a lot more resources than you can on a planet. So it'd be far faster going to space to get the resources to make your next ship.
Well, on the flip side at the moment is all these resources are being converted into something that won't take up volume or space.
Yes, absolutely. The downside to going to space
Food?
is you get shot at. So you probably want to put your little temporary base as close to Kennick Station as possible. You won't be able to put it right next to. I think. I remember what the distance is. I think it might be like 1 kilometer or something.
Yeah, I need more electronics and computers to make the next one. So I think we're gonna skip
Right,
it.
screw it. Skip it. Make it in space.
Let's see, don't have enough space. All that fuel taking up all this space.
Yeah, you can ditch the stone because you're going to get plenty of that in orbit.
I think I just 25, 125. Yep, I'm loaded. Decisions.
Ugh. Yeah, get rid of that. Not be using that anytime soon.
And
Bones, salt. You complete those. Just drag it straight to trash.
there it is.
Trash. Yay! Can you get a constructor too?
So basically,
You
spaces
can.
in my head. Yep. Okay.
Alrighty.
And is there a? Do we want to like load up the oxygen? Is there a way to get it to?
I don't think you've got any actual oxygen container tanks, have you? You haven't. Sorry. Containers.
Mm-mm.
That's fine because what you can do is at Kennick Station is you can pay to have it filled up.
Okay.
Base, baby. If you could lift off.
Yeah, lift it up. Yeah, see.
17 meters per second. It's gonna take a while.
How many meters? Where am I? Speed? Oh, I see. Max speed is 10, 17. Okay, that's because I'm so loaded down.
You'll make it. It's clawing its way into the sky.
Feels like it's picking up speed. Bad. The bar on the right-hand side that goes up and down, that's thrust, right? Well, just flat down.
You can. Sorry, if you you'll be pressing the W key right now, are you?
Yep.
What you can do is you can tap the control key and it'll lock it, so you don't have to keep holding the button down.
Okay.
Oh, you're falling.
You lied,
Why are you falling?
because I took my fingers off the W key after I pressed control.
Oh. You might be too heavy.
I lost way too much time, man. There. It's alright, we'll get there. Isn't this the point in Space Engineers where the gravity is supposed to be dropping?
Yeah, not the same game engine. The mechanics are different.
Physics is different? Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's slow going, but you're getting there.
Yeah. Once I'm out of the gravity well, I'm assuming things will be a little bit better.
Yes.
Meters.
Oh, there.
I don't want to hold the W key anymore.
I'm gonna put the Carmen line.
Or newbie, they're messing with some newbie out there about, you know, he broke.
There you go. Made it to space. Yeah, baby.
Okay. You guys are also slanted over. See how you're at an angle? That means all your thrust isn't going. So.
Yeah. I noticed, but I was at the point that I didn't want to fuss with it because I was near the front top, and you know that was just going to be issues.
Yeah, if you're near weight limit, you either need to go straight up or tilt it and go nose up. One or the other.
Yeah, I have to go nose up. I don't have upward thrust from underneath. I have to thrust forward in this beastie. How close should I be before I establish base?
I mean, you can just like fly in so around a kilometer, maybe even less. And if it lets you place the block, place it. But if it doesn't let you place the block, then just keep getting further away from it.
I'm not thrusting forward anymore.
Well, thrust backwards, man.
I don't have backward thrust. I only have forward thrust.
Shut the power off, and it will stop your motion.
Oh dear Lord, that's actually pretty interesting. Okay. That's a little cheaty. Damn. Okay, here we go with the squirrels again.
It's the way it is, man.
Okay, so where am I going to park here? Assigned bay?
You might think it's a little cheaty, but when it blows your core out of your ship and kills you, it stops. So the game does it too. Of course, there's nothing left of your ship then, but...
Yeah, I need a new ship. It does seem to give me a little bit of thrust in the other directions. I mean, like a touch.
It's a little ship, right?
Yeah.
So put a couple small engines on the other direction.
I have to get out.
Well, that's not that big a deal. Unless you you're in one of those areas where you freeze.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, I'm upside down, am I? Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'll go fix that. Okay, so the assigned docking, is that it right there? Do I go in? Nah.
You're not one of those people, are you?
What?
That parks in the bay.
Well, see, it says I'm supposed to be in there.
You might, but not your ship.
Pushing down, I'm trying to at least. There's docking on this thing, right?
It depends. If you have landing gear, it will clamp onto the station magnetically, but if you don't have landing gear, then no, it doesn't.
I do have landing gear.
Hit the down button and it'll go.
I have no down. I really don't, I think.
Well, that's a problem then.
Well, it is moving down. All right, so I'm down as far as I'm going to go. Is there a key for locking, your landing
Nope.
pad? Nope.
No. It does it automatically, or not.
See, there's landing gear, folding landing gear. So there's got to be a way to do that. I don't know.
Yeah, an engine.
Can I walk around in here? What the hell? Space chutes and attachments. I'm here to buy. No, I'm not. I'm lying, but ew. I could actually buy some of this stuff. That's not too bad. Okay, but you're not who I want to talk to. I'm looking for medical. Speak to the medical officer. He's way the hell over there. Wait, connection problem. Nope, I'm back again.
Don't push that quit button because it'll close the connection.
Medical officer, I'm licensed. Offer you medicines. Can I help you today? Yes. Have you heard anything? No. I'm looking for several of my people. Karen, are you? Yes, I'm your kind of brought in here a few years ago. They are kind of particularly rare. You got rare parts? Great. Oh, rare are these parts. I see. So you're not some kind of criminal, right? No, I'm just a little late to the party. Make an exception? No. What if I was a donor? I see. It's a case of perspective, is it? Outside your job description. Patient walks out the door, I don't care. Great. Thanks. Thank you. Know anything about this floor manager? I don't want to be stuck doing errands for another Pavrel. Here we go again. Okay. Find the manager and speak to the floor man. Okay. Is there a point where I should be doing the base?
I was going to say, speak to the floor manager first, but he's going to, spoiler, he's going to give you a mission to do.
No. Really?
Yeah. So well, you can speak to him, but don't go and do the mission before you sort out a little base and get yourself a detector. And if at all possible, a better ship.
Oh man, I've been working on it. There he is. He's up there. Hey, you. So my mind's not all here right now. Yep. I'm not here to lodge a complaint, so it won't take long. We'll get much work done if you can't concentrate. Oh boy, here, yeah, let's do that. The nicest thing anybody said to me all week. Anyone want something from me? I'm not just cut out for the managerial position. Yeah. I know you've been promoted past your competence. I get it. Came to the station a few years back. Where are they? Sorry, I can't help you. But I'll need some names. How about Natasha Emerson, some Gilroy? Shoot, military ranks aren't included in these names in the log anyway. That's odd. Your friends made it onto the general station logs. It looks like they were sent upstairs to Pulsec. I'm not seeing any disturbance, criminal, or disciplinary reports, so it doesn't seem to be related to them being in trouble. Very strange. What's Pulsec and why would they be taken there?
Polaris Security.
They're the military, responsible for protecting Polaris assets from pirates and unlawful seizure by Xerax bureaucrats. Yep. Okay. Logs don't say. They certainly don't tell me anything. Cool. Oh, I expect you to expect a bribe like everybody else? Sure, why not? Yeah, bribery is quite a problem around here. Lost a lot of valuable higher-ups, keeping a close eye on bank accounts, so we can't accept any payments that would look suspicious. Thanks for the tip. I'll be on my way. Okay, I'm out. Goodbye. All right. So, next is speak to the operator, reach the pulse.
Yeah. So you can talk to the PulseSec operator. Sorry, he's the one that's going to give you this stuff to do.
Jesus. Really? You, right?
Oh, no, don't do that.
Information broker.
No, it's not him. I think it's the guy immediately behind the desk. He's just a trader.
Huh. What's all that for?
You'll collect some of these stuffs, things.
Hey, hold up. You! I want to talk to you.
Yeah, there are women in space. Yes, Dex.
No, it's not that. She's female. She's human. I'm looking for human. Okay.
Oh dear God, yeah.
Too many
That
people
time of
on the
night
damn
when the server's busy.
Okay, so we are.
No, go back downstairs.
Down the
There's a
stairs.
guy who's immediately behind the desk.
Yeah. Comms cheat.
See him? There you go. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, right, okay, yeah, just.
Okay.
Come back here when you're finished. Yep, okay, that's what you need, right? So upstairs. Right through that door.
Wait. That's me right there.
Right. It's the one ending 466.
Of course I know it's 466. You know, why'd you bother for my ID, dude? Oh, it's boring as possible. Okay. I'm glad to have helped you. I'm also transferred 1,000 to this private account of the operator, pay for the cooperation. Shall I transfer another 200 for Pablo's account to the operator for the trouble? Wait. Oh, Pablo's.
Yeah, pay him with someone else's money. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, don't pay with your own.
What? Yes, he feels very generous today. Thank you. All right. So did that. Now I got to go find the comms chief. Was that the one that was downstairs?
Yeah.
Yep, that was. Hey, chief. I'm right above you. Floating above you. Don't worry about it. You know how they say everything goes downhill. You the one I received the message about? The one about the job I posted? Yeah, is it true? Sure, I think it is. Oh. Snarky. It seems I can, Chief. Okay. Alright, good. So we go fix a thing, right? Go fix a satellite? God, this is so meanish. There's something interfering with the transmission between relays in this sector. It could be an asteroid. I doubt it. Misaligned read better. Sabotage more than likely. Or some asshole who just... Yeah, that's the one. I'm going for that.
Some guy.
Some guy couldn't go straight. Had no backward thrust. Yeah, what about the sabotage? Yeah, no, okay. Here we go. Let's keep moving. How much am I getting paid for this job? What? Is it 1,200? Thanks. Great. It's $1,250 or it's $2,000 I pay. Fine. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Now I'm out, right?
Yeah, now you're out. You might want to use some of your credits to fill your ship's oxygen tanks.
Dirty Legacy. Oh, it sounds like on my place. Hi. No. Cafe. Kleenex.
Kennex.
Kleenex.
Kleenex now.
It's Kleenex Station. Best place in the galaxy to go blow your nose. So I'm okay. Trading phone down here. Okay, here I am. All right, spill it. What's with the job? It's a delicate situation. Would like you to confirm the conditions of the relay before you definitive answer. I don't want to alarm you. Oh yeah, great. Steer me towards the station. Yep. Commander, I believe that I'd be able to access the secure systems in their comm log and obtain the secure data. That's why I had to undertake the mission. Is that the whole truth, Ida? I'm not lying to you, but I'm not telling you everything. Okay, let's get through this. There we go. All right. So.
Plot thickens.
Plot thickens, right. So I don't use the Tal'on machine. Okay, so is there a person in here I talk to for fuel?
Go back to your ship, get in the cockpit, press P,
okay,
and you should see that there's a station services tab.
See if I can get the hell out of this place.
Yeah, that's the way you came in. Yeah, down that ramp. There you go. There you are.
P.
Get your cockpit.
There we go.
Press P.
Services. Cool.
Station services tab.
Yep.
There you go. Right, so it'll be expensive, but you want to put what you can in the oxygen tank.
I can't get any money here. I can't pay. Do I have to put the money in the ATM to make it work?
Yep.
So you're telling me I got...
Oh, yeah, balance 0 credits. Right, okay, yeah, go to the ATM and... Other side, I think. Yeah, it's the other side.
Ah! I'd rather be walking right now. Deposits.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, now it's like, oh yeah, by the way, now you've lost connection. I'm sorry. Can you redeposit that money? God damn it. It took my money. Fucking scam. on my own stream too. Okay, so we'll buy the oxygen. Okay.
There you go. Right. Well. Hold on.
Ammunition?
Hang on. How much is it charged? 7. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Yeah, fill that up then. Right. So just click the buy button underneath the oxygen thing. No. Not that. Not that. Oh well. Okay.
Anything else? I wanted to have some rounds just in case I have to fight something. Do that again.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's it for now.
Okay. So.
Go build a base somewhere.
Yeah, let's go build a base so I can make a ship that actually flies somewhere. Wow. Come on. Mike? Yeah, Yep. Come on. Let loose. Thank you. Woo! Oh, dear Lord. Okay. How far away should I be from this place, or if at all?
Honestly, I can't remember. It might let you build next to it, or you might have to go like a kilometer or 2 away. I don't know.
Down into the asteroids. That sounds like a good idea.
Well, they're not real.
So, well, yeah, I just hit something. Okay. So how far away am I? I'm almost a kilometer out.
I'll try that. See if it'll let you put this starter block down. Actually, I can't think of it. Building here is quite a good idea because if any Xerax ships happen by, they're likely to get stuck on these rocks.
Okay. And the starter base there.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so now you're within decent range of Kinnick Station if you need food or more oxygen, or because you can go in and use their oxygen for free.
Mm-hmm.
But whilst you're out collecting resources, you want to have some in your ship, so you can always go back to your cockpit if you're running out of O2.
Can't connect with that. Okay.
Right, this is where the matter converter thing comes in. What you can do is press F4. Right, now you see there's... Hang on, you see... Right, you see this little wireless icon at the top of the middle of the screen there? Right, that means you are connected to that container. So it allows you to place blocks that are larger than your inventory size. Yeah, so you could put... There you go. You've got the constructor as well, so... Was that everything? Okay, there you go. Now we're cooking with gas. So, yeah, fuel tank. Cargo box. And your constructor, of course, which I think is in your personal inventory. Nice. Okay, so Right, first thing you're going to want to do is make a container controller and some extensions. That will give you a lot more cargo space, which you're going to need to process ores and stuff to build bigger stuff. It means you'll be able to empty all the cargo from your ship.
I think I need to keep a little bit of fuel on me. I'll leave that alone for the moment. I suppose I could take the water with me too. Wow.
If you go next right up to your new base.
Yep. And?
Well, because you can use the wireless to access your ship from the base, so you don't need to run back and forth putting stuff in. You can move it directly from the ship's cargo to your base cargo.
Okay.
So see the little drop-down menu on the left-hand side where it says player.
I already got everything out, so that's why I'm not over there.
Right.
So you're talking about another matter transmit or whatever? That thing?
Yes.
Yep, I need more stuff.
Right, but you can, from where you are now, you can access your ship's cargo wirelessly. You don't have to go and physically interface with it.
Yes, I understand. There's nothing in my ship anymore. I emptied it.
Okay, right.
So now I'm at the point where I need to go mine something.
Yeah, okay.
And I also probably should mark this spot, right?
Can you, using the constructor, can you make a detector? And yes, you do want to mark the spot.
I just turned around. No, that's the wrong place. That's not. There we go.
That's killing station.
Okay, so constructor. What did you just? Oh yeah,
Detector.
Not quite.
It's device. Oh damn! Right, electronics and what else?
Computer. So I need silicon.
All right. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be tough. You need to find an asteroid. Or you go back to...
I need to make a mark.
Yeah, right click on your... There you go. Go on HUD local. Give it a name.
So I need to add more blocks.
Yes. It's small. Ball, no good. Cancel. Cancel. Waste of resources.
What do I need?
It would be large blocks, but to be honest, it's kind of a waste of resources.
I don't want it to get deleted while I'm out trying to get stuff.
Right, okay, well, just a plain steel block. Top middle.
And I need, well, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks, and these says 10, so I need to make 2 more.
If you're short of iron, you can make some carbon fiber ones.
Okay, so now it's a 10.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Protect the core. Yep.
Might do one more in case it said, you know, you need more than 10.
Yep.
So there's 10. Now I need to go find an asteroid, you say?
Yeah, this is going to be kind of tough without a scanner. You could fly around for ages and pass them by.
Wait.
Have a look at your map.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's useless up here.
Never know, I might have gotten lucky. Get back in.
It would be at the point where you could actually see the asteroid before that thing detects it.
Might be faster if I
yeah,
just
you got
drop onto
nothing.
the planet.
Oh, yeah, but you've got limited cargo.
Don't need much. Once I get the scanner, I'll be good.
That's true. Okay.
See, it's still saying I'm below 10 blocks.
Can you do anything about it?
Sure, I can make more blocks. Oof. Carbon substrate. I
Oh,
can't make...
wait, hang on. Sorry, you can make there's that frame type block, that scaffolding thing.
Let's see what I can do with that.
Hopefully that's enough.
Yeah, let's see. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. By my count.
Okay. Hopefully the server will register that. Right, well.
we're back.
All right. Well, now you're going to get motor. You can actually. You should probably turn the base off. Because it's going to be sitting there eating fuel, doing nothing. Oh, getting really tedious. It's quite early in the season. The number of players will thin out over a couple of weeks.
What's off to the left? There's a little circle with a purple glow around it.
Huh?
Off to the left of my
Oh,
screen.
no, ignore that. None of the instruments in your cockpit are actually real.
No, I meant,
So ignore that.
I meant that thing right over. Well, that's off the screen now. Right there. It was a little purple glow around like a black dot.
Oh, I didn't see it, so I don't know.
Whoa! What the hell? Felt like I was like screaming down there. All right.
You could try going around the planet a bit to somewhere that's maybe been less less hit by other prospectors.
Yep. Yeah, this will be fun. Get out of Xerox Empire space. I don't need any drones coming after me. I don't need that much. And I can see rocks here, so, you know, push come to shove, that'll work. As usual, I can clean up a little bit in the back. Yep. Okay. The hard way. Now, as I remember, I needed electronics and computers, right?
I believe so.
Hey. Hi, body. $1,300 experience. I'll take it. Well, there's another one over there. And another one over there. Ooh! There's experience running all over this plane. Let's get the extractor running first. Or the constructor working first.
That's good.
Materials in that one, all the food in this one. Ish.
Sulfur's useless, just dump it.
What is?
Sulfur? Yeah, just get rid of it. Don't waste your time.
And then I want you to cook me some food. The 159 at the bottom, that's my oxygen, right?
150, yes. Which shouldn't be going down at this point because you're on a planet with an atmosphere.
But it won't refill?
No. No, but when you go back to space, well, there's oxygen in your cockpit now, which is good. But you can also refill your suit oxygen at Kennick Station for free. Alright, that's surely got to be enough. No easy way to tell, though.
That's the electronics computers. Might be wrong, I think it wanted 2. Felt like 10 and 4, but yeah, could be.
Oh, this copper ore is good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fuel.
I got fuel. Get your fuel right here.
Yeah, and there's plenty of trees you can chop down.
Don't need to. Come on. There we go. Yeah, turn on the power on that one too. Oh, give me some food. Ooh, experience. Peek your head around. Peek your head around. Thank you. Again. One more time. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't hide your head from me. It's all good. Darn it. There we go. Have to get him under the chin. Am I not hitting that? I'm pretty sure I'm hitting that.
Yeah, his health is going down.
Overtime, just cause. Radar signature. That might be worth checking out. So that's going to be 42 electronics and what, 10 computers? That should be plenty. We just have to wait for that to crunch. I think I want to go take a look at this thing. I know it was over there. I'll come back for my stuff in a second. There we are. Radar signature. What are you? Copper deposit. Think I will. How is this a heat signature, by the way? Ooh, wait a minute. I'll take those.
Rather than drilling yourself into a hole,
Yeah.
if you press F5,
Mm-hmm.
your suit will pop out a drone, and you can send it to do the drilling for you.
How do I know I'm on drone? Oh, is that the bottom thing right next to the PvP?
Yeah, you're not. You might need to go back to the surface to. Because you can't spawn it in a confined space. There you go. Right, so press F5.
Okay.
There you go. Right, so now you can send that down. It means you don't get stuck in a hole that it's difficult to get out of. Oh, tasty, tasty copper ore. Lovely.
Lighting's horrendous.
Yeah, but it's very useful. The drone's really useful for, especially if you like when you go into an enemy base, you can kind of pop the drone out to look around the corners because it doesn't matter if it gets shot. also very handy for things like lava planets, where the surface is too hot to
Okay, it's not good. Well,
for
actually,
you to go out.
how we do here? Okay, so I guess we're still good.
Wow, this is letting you collect an awful lot of ore. Cool.
Almost done. 6:15. Okay.
You can also, with the matter transceiver, you can connect to your ship, and it will put the ore directly into the cargo that you choose.
Well, I think I got enough at the moment. And let's
Yep.
go back and take a look and see how the other thing's going. Back. Oh, it's all over the place. I think. Okay, and I need to put some of this away. Wow. Seriously. Wait. It consumed all the electronics. Making the computers. Good news is, at least it won't take too long to make them up. Okay. Any walking experience while I'm waiting? Oh, there was another one out here.
The best ways to make experience are mining, chopping trees down, or killing things.
Chopping trees down? Say what? Assuming with the chainsaw, but hey. Only 50.
The chainsaw's not actually that much better than the basic resource gun.
Come on, game, you can do it. I have faith in you. Hopefully that's all you needed for all 10 constructions. Maybe. Okay, so I should be pretty good on electronics too.
Yeah, that should be plenty. So with that, you'll be making it, make a detector for your ship,
I'll have to go back to base.
and then you can find Find an asteroid you can cut into.
Yeah, you said crash that. Okay, fine. Okay.
To orbit a little bit quicker than the last time.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 times. With a nice stash of copper, too. Wait. Damn it. Isn't there something for maneuvering like an RCV or an RSV or something like that?
There's an RCS block here.
Maybe that's what I should make.
Not for this ship. You're not going to keep this ship.
True.
Well, you can if you want. Put it in a museum in your base somewhere. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is that Polaris?
I think that's the Kennex station.
Kleenex, right? Whee! Okay.
Asteroid brakes.
That was an interesting bounce. Full on backward thrust. No difference whatsoever. Okay, don't move anymore. Stop. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out now? How about now? There we go. Alright, so grab some of this stuff. Come on. I know there's stuff in here. 4, 5. Maybe. I'll take that stuff out for the moment. Eh, well, I'll do the transfer thing. All right, we're gonna make a detector, right?
Yes. SV detector.
Carbon
No,
substrate.
it's still...
And I tossed all
Damn
the
it.
stone. I shouldn't have tossed the stone.
Well, you might not be able to make it to orbit.
Ah, I would have made it. Actually, let me take a look from here.
There, you put a carbon sub... How many carbon substrate does it want?
8.
You put a carbon substrate block on the base.
Yes.
Well, if you dismantled it, that would give you some.
True. Shift 1, Control 1, I forget what that is. The Control 1's okay. Guess what? I know that's not enough.
Damn.
That's the right card. Yeah, that's the right one. Ah. Already went in. Okay.
What did it want? 8, so you need to get 5 more.
Hmm. Yeah. Need 5
Wait,
more.
it's queued?
It's queued, but it's waiting for the 5. Can I buy any at the station?
I don't think... Well... Maybe. Oh, no, not from station service. I can't remember off the top of my head what the traders in Kennick Station have. Maybe?
Or is it just faster to go back down the ground?
Might be faster going to the ground.
Hey, give me stuff. Nope. We're about a half an hour to end the stream. Oh, wait. Do you see it? Oh, shit. Missed it. Oh, well.
Oh, that, no, I see it. Yeah, okay, that's a plot device.
That's a plot device. Okay, good. Oh, wait. You're thinking game. I can tell. There you are. Am I near? No, I'm not near anything I have to worry about. Okay, let's just hit the ground. Hopefully not too quickly. Oh, we'll hit the ground. Mountainous terrain should be good.
Be nice if there was some carbon just lying on the ground.
I will take this though.
Nice. I might be wrong, but I thought I saw some carbon substrate. Like you flew over the top of it just before you landed. So back behind your ship, I think. I think it was further back.
Well, I got a bunch of stuff going on here. Let me go ahead and crank a little bit. We get some copper here too. Let me go drop my thing down. Let me whip this out real quick. Okay, carbon substrate. That crank on that for a minute, just in case I don't find any. Jeez, I found the right place to go for iron.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crushing through that stone pretty damn fast. Whether or not there is some behind me, I think I'm in good shape. I should do the carbon substrate line. $10, that's all I really needed, right? Gonna throw some more in there, just throw that away, just in case.
You could make extra to make carbon substrate blocks to enlarge your base.
Mm-hmm. Is that a good substance for that?
Well, carbon substrate is cheap. Although, well, getting close to the end of the stream, so...
Yep, if I can get up there and get the detector going and get some mines, it would be nice to be able to say, like, okay, I'm going to start mining some, and then come back.
Yeah, and then you can leave the next mission for the next stream, which can start on a... That'll be exciting.
Right, what you said. Okay, well, there's 30. Hey, should I take this and put it in my thing here?
Oh God, no. I was actually just thinking about whether you should leave the little mini constructors on the base. Actually, probably not. They'll get wiped pretty quickly. But they're no use in space. You can only place them on the ground.
A little bit of thing I keep in my inventory at the moment. I'll probably end up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no bad thing to have one on hand.
Yep. I mean, I've already had to go back to the planet to grab some stuff, so fine.
Besides the continuing story missions, the next thing you want to focus on is working towards a jump drive.
Right. So we're almost all the way through chapter 4 already. Wow.
Yeah.
Franken. Or crikeys. Looks like somebody put something up above me too. Or that's just a ship. It's just a ship. Okay. Turn off my power so I can start to slow down. Or not? What the hell? Does it slow down or doesn't it? What's my speed? 0. I'm just gonna spin around here a little bit. There it is. I love the music at the moment. It's like this combat music.
Hmm.
You really feeling like this is combat stuff right now?
You might have to do some work on this. Stop it getting wiped between streams.
How so?
And enlarge it and keep it powered.
Okay.
Big multiplayer servers like this tend to have quite aggressive cleanup policies.
Well, I think I see all the stuff in there. Yep, stuff's there already. So let's do this. Construction queue.
Is the base switched on?
No, it isn't. Remember, we turned it off when we left.
There we go. Yeah, baby.
Well, that's cranking away.
Your personal oxygen is getting a little low, so you might have to visit Kennex to top it off.
Do what? Go where?
Pop to Kennex station to top up your oxygen. Oh yeah, look at that. A detector.
You're being a pain in the butt. Just saying. Okay.
You could switch between your... Yeah, okay, right.
Oh.
Literally anywhere on the ship you could put it. Let's put it on your windscreen.
I like it. It sounds great. What's...
Alrighty.
I'm
So,
seeing oh, heat signature. What does that mean?
Ding that one, and yeah. Now, bear in mind that some debris fields are, in fact, almost all are booby trapped.
Well, there's courier drone. What am I looking at here?
This looks like a wreck. Is it? Or is it an asteroid? It's hard to tell.
Asteroid. It's a asteroid.
That looks like iron. Well, you've lucked out. Okay. Mine the hell out of that. But be careful, because there might be Xerex drones around.
Which you would never see because he has a giant nose on his ship.
I'll fix that in a minute. Jesus Christ.
You're really going to want to head back to Kennex to get some oxygen, so...
So, what, mark this as an asteroid?
Yeah, just on the map, put a waypoint on it so you can navigate back.
So is this oxygen my ship oxygen or my personal oxygen?
This is your. I'm referring to the oxygen in your suit, so your personal oxygen. So it's not going down whilst you're in the cockpit, but the second you step out, it's going to start depleting.
So why am I not able to suck it out of the thing here?
Because to do that, you need an oxygen station, which you don't have on your ship. And we didn't want to waste the components building one when we know you can get oxygen from space station.
Do I have to worry about vectors? So if I point myself over here and I start going forward, will it correct my my vector, or do I have to overcome my prior vector?
You have to it will immediately start to overcome, but your original vector will have a bearing. Yeah. Life is going to be a hell of a lot easier when you get a ship that actually has multi-direction and thrust in 6 directions.
Closing in. So as far as mining, I'm going to do personal miner, and then at some point I want to throw a mine on a ship or something, right? A miner thing.
Yeah, you'll get depending on your level and available resources. I think is it level 15 or so? I think you get to unlock the SV laser drill. That's going to make your life so much easier. You'll also want to grab a personal laser drill if you can afford one.
I can build one, right?
From a trader. I don't think you can unlock it.
I learned it.
The laser drill tool?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, right there. Titanium plates.
Oh, you did. Yeah, it's going to be a while before you get some of those. Yeah. Unless you loot them.
And yeah, okay. And I have everything up to level 12 on the on this small ship, small vehicle. Launchers, cannon, gun.
Yeah, you don't need to unlock everything. You want to start being selective about what you. Yeah, that you will definitely need. You will want that.
Shields?
Not just yet.
Micro jump drive?
No.
I got the jump drive. Generator, antimatter thrusters, ion.
You will need a harvest controller.
Where'd you see that?
Should be close to the container controller. In the tree. Bridge. Oh, you've already unlocked it actually.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah. So anyway, I already got it. All right, so I have to get out and get into the ship, right? Get inside.
Yes. Get in the station. I see landing pad down there. Look, there's a guy parked on it.
Yeah, there's some guy.
Some guy.
Am I not inside?
Yes, you're inside.
So how come the oxygen's not going up?
Because you have to go to an actual oxygen station, so you need to find one. You usually
go up the stairs.
Garden.
They're usually near the entrances.
Yeah, and he's not near the entrance.
Oh, I
No,
just
not
didn't
now.
I just come in? I mean, that entrance right there?
Yeah, but you came through like some weird entrance. You didn't come through the main entrance. That's not one.
Servants' entrance.
Like those stairs behind you. Not
Like,
those.
back where the...
Yeah.
okay.
Not
You guys are on a delay, so you cannot react to what's on screen. You're gonna just have to tell me from either memory or...
Right, the big cargo bay that you
big stairs.
came through
Go
before.
straight.
Yeah, those
Yeah, up them
stairs in front of you.
See that? It's yellow. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. No.
Good dog.
Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning. Left. Left.
Opposite
Left.
and right.
Smart. Now go straight. Go straight. Not into the container. In between the containers. Turn right. Turn right. It's that gold thing over there. There's O2 on it.
God, could you imagine if I'd left this till like you got down to a few pixels of oxygen?
Every once in a while, it will flash red on the screen that says, don't use this, don't use that one. But as long as it doesn't tell you not that you can't use it, you can use it.
Right, back to the iron.
You sure I don't want to see if I can put on like an RSV or whatever to deal with all my maneuverability issues?
An RC, well, yeah, but if you get iron first, you'll have a lot more materials to build stuff.
Okay.
You got a nice big stack of copper.
Besides, RCSs are overrated.
They are. They're kind of a waste
they're,
of
they're
CPU.
okay, but they're not as awesome as you think they are.
Well, I'm not thinking awesome. I'm thinking just maneuvering, period.
But I mean, the effect that they have on maneuvering is not that amazing.
Yeah. What is really going to help you is having a ship that actually has directional thrust instead of just two thrusters at the back. You won't have to go through this nonsense every time.
Do you have power in only one direction?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Not my design.
So just make
Some
5.
other guy.
I know, but make 5 small ion thrusters and then plop them on the ship in every direction.
I was just suggesting that, but I was told to go get the iron first.
Well, you need the iron to do it.
Because I got some iron back there, but yeah.
I'm actually going to go out on a limb here and say that he should focus on building container controller and storage on his base first.
Yeah. You know what you should do, right? You just take a small set of explosives and attach them to your ship and just explode the thing. Which kind of sucks because I kind of like the way it looked. It just stuck there every other way.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's worth expending resources on this ship because it's never going to be good.
He just wants you
upgrade.
to have a Tonka. He's not going to be happy unless you say, I want a Tonka.
What the hell's a Tonka?
No, it's the ship I built. That's my main runabout ship. No, you've got one queued up in the factory, but you just need the resources for it. So here's a big rock full of resources.
Besides, it is fun in this game to build your own. Not it's not near the struggle that it is to Space Engineers.
Yeah. Well, it certainly is on my list to build one of my own. I prefer to build one of my own before I start downloading stuff off the stream, Steam Workshop or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I find it. I mean, it's great fun. That I think one of the best game mechanics in Empyrion is the CPU constriction, as well as the weight and volume, because it forces you.
I don't know if I 100% believe that. I understand certain things about it, but I don't know if it's 100% I agree with.
I think I took
like in the real world, like in a real world, if you had something that was highly technologically advanced, then yes, you would think that computing power would be something that you would struggle with. But like weight, maybe weight is a bad way of putting it. But if you have space to plop a gun on your deck, then you have space to plop a gun on your deck. There really, why would there be a limit on that? Unless I understand that they want to say, well, that gun weighs too much and your ship won't get off the ground. I can understand the weight function of it, but it doesn't matter. We've seen the other side of this coin, and I don't really like that one either, because some people just do outlandish shit.
So I ran out of fuel.
Whoops.
I'm supposed to do that. No, you didn't.
For my drill? Yeah, I did.
Oh, for the drill. Yeah. I was gonna say your fuel on your ship is still like full almost.
Sheesh.
Boink.
Boink. If there was, I mean, yeah.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
You guys just like watching me all bounce around and shit.
I'm trying to figure out if you're more of a billiard ball or Rudolph with that big nose on you.
Yeah, paint it red.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, where am I? There we go. Oh, God damn it.
That would drive me nuts.
It is driving me nuts. Absolutely driving me nuts. Okay. Thrusters or the RSV thing?
Thrusters. Or the container thing.
I honestly, I don't want to keep floating around like this. It's driving me bananas. So I'm either throwing thrusters on here or I'm throwing the other thing on there. Which is it?
Thrusters.
Thrusters, yeah. It'll do more than that RCS. I don't even know if that RCS will do anything with no thrusters.
I mean, one on the front would do me wonders. Okay. And And I wonder how many more I can get.
Can you make a mechanical drill for your SV?
I can't do that. Okay, let's take a look. Drill.
It'll be under the weapons tab, far left.
Cobalt.
Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, just gonna have to suffer until you can get some.
So I'm assuming direction matters, or does it not? Does.
Yes. So you need to pay attention to.
You
Right,
said you
but-
wanted it to point. You wanted it to point.
You want
the other
backward
way, right?
thrust first, don't you?
I want thrust towards the front. Because I already
Right.
got backward
So
thrust.
that's the right placement, but is that where you want to put it?
I don't know. Is there a better place? Do I have to worry about clearance?
No.
Well, no, you don't. It's just more like
Pretty? I don't care about pretty.
well, more like protection from being shot off.
Yeah.
I'm not here often. I'm not going to be here long enough for that. Right? But that looks like there's yeah. Are
You could very
are you
easily
sure
stick
this is
it.
going the right way?
You could stick it in there. Well, I can't tell which way is forward.
There's forward right
actually, no, it's not. It's
Oh,
backwards.
you need to
Change
flip it
around.
round. Sorry, we're looking at the ship the wrong way around.
You're,
There you go.
quit. Okay.
That one.
And if
Right
I were
there.
you, I would put it underneath your cockpit because it's tucked away and nice and safe under there.
Like right there.
Oh, yeah, actually, right in front of the core would be good. Then you're protecting the core.
Okay.
Yep, that'll be fine.
Now let's give this a try. Up and down would be nice too, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Well, you're kind of used to using your backwards thrust to launch it up. I'd say get your left and right before you do up and down.
So I've got new fuel. I got my another mark for my where the hell that is. Whee! Back and forth. Okay, where's my
Iron asteroid.
iron asteroid?
That
Over
was
there.
it.
There it is. Found you. But it also needs some other, so I can get stone off of this too, right?
Yes.
Should we have done the material whatever, matter transmitter?
That would be helpful for your base, yeah. I don't think it's a huge amount in terms of resources either. It will make your life a lot easier.
When I'm out grabbing stuff, is there a matter transmitter for me?
No, it's only placeable on like buildings, ships, so forth. But your suit has a built-in aerial so that you can connect to bases and ships that have matter transceivers. So the basic one, if I remember correctly, has a range of 75 meters. The next one up is 100, and then there's a very expensive one that has a range of 150.
So I'm just taking care of my lateral thrust. Go straight.
Yep. Now you can just crash slowly into the asteroid.
You'll make a lot of experience too by manually finding. You just kind of have to make sure there's no ships around. You could have your thing all screwed up.
Well, I'm not in PvP, so I don't have to worry about it, right?
It's not a PvP thing, there's a PvE thing.
It's
There's
Xerax
other
ships, yeah.
there's direct ships that can be around. So, like when you approach this thing, it's a good idea to scan a couple times and pivot your camera to see if anything's around, and then get out and go mine.
Gotcha. I don't see any experience popping up.
Iron's a very basic ore, so you might not get any XP for it at this point because you're already level 16 or something. Pentaxid gives you
That one.
I think the most XP.
And if you want to be sure, you can pull open your little character sheet, check the experience number, and then drill for a little bit, and then go back and check it again and see if it's moved.
Gotcha.
But he's right, you won't get a lot from it.
Not for iron.
You got to get the pentaxid or the other difficult mineral.
Honestly, I'm getting exhausted just kind of watching him do all this manual work. I'm just thinking he's gonna love it when he gets ship drills.
Oh, I'm sure.
Are you sure it's cheating if I flew by and go, hey, there's a cobalt asteroid that way?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's against the ethos of the playthrough.
Remember how we were talking though? Remember how we were talking though that Empyrion is made to be more of a group game?
A collaborative game, yeah. That's why the human factions exist. But this is, in terms of the game, he's like, oh god, not even a fraction of a percent into it yet.
Graphite.
Yeah, you'll get graphite when you're drilling into other forms of asteroids.
Yeah, so it's a byproduct you'll get when mining through stone.
Almost always at your stage, it's like garbage. You don't really need it, but later on there might be a few cases where some of it's worthwhile.
Yeah, you'll go through
still
a lot
mostly
of
garbage. It seems like other people want graphite, but you yourself will never want it. People ask you for, oh, I really could use like 5,000 graphite. And you're like, are you kidding me? I just threw away 20,000 yesterday.
Okay. I think I'm gonna head back with this and not fill up my own things. Go from 0
Now,
to 9 up.
take like the long way back to your base and scan along the way to see if you could pick up any other asteroids. You're out for a Sunday drive.
Actually, if you bring up the map,
yeah, there may be some on the map already.
It will tell you what asteroids. Oh, look, there's one.
There's something, anyways.
It'll tell you what asteroids are in orbit. I expect it's going to be iron, copper, maybe silicon.
Yeah, like you have that white symbol on the little map. It already says, well, I think that's that heat signature on it. Yeah, you'll have to get closer though for it to tell you what it is.
Right. So, yeah. Sorry. Go back to okay. Zoom. Okay.
You're way behind me.
You zoomed out, but there's an info panel. So you go back to that system map, and click open the info panel. There you go, and then you can click to see.
You're taking too long. I'm afraid I'm
So-
gonna hit this thing.
Yeah. No. It.
I don't want to hit
weird.
the asteroid at speed.
It doesn't matter if you do.
Yeah, there's no damage things on these.
Really? Okay.
Yep, this is not Space Engineer. I wish there was. That was one aspect I wish I wish you could damage things accidentally, but you can't.
Well, yeah, I can see that, but I can also understand silicon. I want some of that.
All right, but when you get there, hit the M button.
Yeah, I will. Zero. Okay. Planet. Akua.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See the
Right.
planet on the far right? Click that button.
It's the rings. The one with the rings. No,
Well,
the one next to it.
No, I got it. But
Yeah, you're right.
It was shifting as I went through in the background. So I got
Right,
one
so
silicon,
Akua, you've got
one copper.
carbon, iron, copper, silicon, and
Promethean.
2 promethium.
And that's
So-
on the planet.
That's
Yeah,
on the planet?
if you
On the
Yeah.
planet.
yeah, if you click the icon to the left of the one that looks like a target
Up above. Yeah.
up on the info panel, yeah, click that. Right. So now that'll tell you what asteroids are in orbit. So looks like 3 iron, 2 silicon, 3 copper.
Yeah, I
Is
can't
that
actually go
really?
down there because as soon as I cross one of the things, it overwrites. That's weird.
Now, if you
Get out of here. There we. Maybe I can do it that. way.
Akua sector, that's where we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right, and is that the one on the right? Is that
Cobalt.
is that neodymium?
No,
Cobalt.
there's Cobalt.
Oh, cobalt. Right, so that's the one you want to find because that's going to unlock a bunch of stuff.
Right.
And that gives you just that tells you you have to fly around and find it. Because it won't tell you that mostly.
Right. But it does mean, of course, I can at least find it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a question of flying around. It takes some time.
And don't get shot by something when you're flying around looking.
There. I want these things. Because I have lots of iron I need to dump. Wow. The maneuverability, I tell you, man, in this game.
Now, you ain't even had any fun yet where you got to worry about like things hanging off the side of your ship that get blown off.
Oh, that's coming.
Oh, yes.
Be right back.
You know how to check the experience number on your character?
The what number?
The experience number?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yes.
141?
No, that's not what I meant.
Radiation burns. You guys left me out in space to get radiation burns.
You see how your radiation 3.9?
Yeah.
It's mid high.
Ammo missing. I just could have swore I threw some stuff over on myself.
Anyways, that's not what I meant as far as experience.
No?
Nope.
See? I went up.
Where did you 141? Did you see that? Oh, up top. Okay, no. Yeah, hit the button again. You see how it says level 17, XP 21,492 and 26,400?
That's where I saw 141.
Oh, okay. You just compared the first number to like 2 or 3 minutes from now and see if it's actually changing.
It is changing.
But, cool. Then you're getting some meager amount of experience for drilling iron.
Anti-rad ornament. Okay, hold on. Hey, hey! I didn't take an anti-rad. Oh, ointment. Damn, I don't think I have any ointment on me.
Yeah.
Wait.
I think the only thing you can do is go to a station and use one of the med facilities, and that's just kind of a maybe. And I doubt you have any medical stuff at your base.
No, all the medical stuff was in that box I just opened up.
Yeah. Because normally this stuff sort of deteriorates and you die.
Yeah, I made a number of ointments and things when I was on the planet. I don't think I made any ointment, though.
Oh, you got irradiated.
Yeah, you could go back to the station and buy something.
Yeah, the medical guy at the station will sort you out.
I'll go unload this stuff first. Solar panels, they work on the base, right?
Yes.
Sorta. Okay, that connects. Okay. I was like, what is that? A lot of
Oh,
times they
look at
won't
that
work.
transition.
It won't work on every single
Beautiful.
star system. They'll only work on some.
I wouldn't worry too much that this base is really just to get you to be able to make the components to get in a better ship.
Far, far away.
Just how far?
Actually, you can go pretty far. I should introduce him to Diana.
Oh, no, no.
There's this one thing that you do that where you had to go like 1,000 light years, so it meant multiple long distance jumping and all the whining, the sniveling. Jesus H, will you shut up? But yeah. But it is a lot harder when you start saying, I want to go from point A to point B, and it's like 1,200 light years away. Yeah, it's a challenge.
But then, you know, stellar navigation should be a challenge. Sorry, not stellar. It'd be interstellar. Yes.
Yeah, but I like, what is it? Elite. Is it Elite Dangerous, where you have third-party apps where you can just plug them in and it does the old Millennium Falcon computer thing where it calculates the route for you?
Yeah, eating like Dustin Crops kid.
Yeah, I just have the end.
I love how Spange made designed a ship and he called it the Bicentennial Pigeon. I want to do one called the Fortnite Chicken.
Oh, I see.
What?
Where I need to be.
Yeah, those little flashing lights.
Shush.
It's almost like they're there for a reason.
Almost. But not quite.
Darwin's Folly, huh?
The beak. Wasn't?
Darwin did a lot of research on the development and evolution of beaks and birds.
Oh, right. Okay. I was going to say, wasn't it the beagle was Darwin's ship?
Yeah, the Beagle was the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But whoever owns that, I'll give him top marks for the academic reference.
Yeah, I kind of like it when people put some thought into it.
Yeah, because I'm fed up seeing
too.
ships called Viper and Destructor and anything
You and
named
I will
after
pick,
MCRN or it's just like, oh god, get some imagination, please.
Like I know G-Con and I have used astronomers. Like
Didn't you?
general, I've done generals.
Yep.
And
Didn't you name a ship the Invisible Hand? That was really cool.
No.
That's an economist.
I mean, that's an economic concept, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've got the Emerson now. That's but it's not brought in. I need 5,000 Xeno material.
No, that's just in the right spot.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm trying to find my way around in here. I don't know it yet. Not to mention the fact that
this is parts of the station that I haven't ever seen.
Is that back way thing?
Yeah, I went in the back way.
Yeah. There's no in the front door. No, I just remember there was one time there was like some.
So where am I supposed to go in here?
Go in there for one thing.
What is it you're looking for?
He wants the medical guy.
Oh, the medical guy. Isn't he on the ground floor?
Yeah.
Looks like you're in the admin section.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that red thing across there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there's like something about going to see some guy and going the back way. And like you guys said, it's the only time I've ever gone back there. You can make your way around behind things, but you don't really get much for it, so...
Maybe I should get like a radiation insert or something, maybe? Would that be a good idea?
You mean
a
like
booster?
A booster?
Yeah, you can. They are quite expensive. The cheaper option is to build a shower on your base. So as you're outside, like mining, you will build up radiation in your body, and you go back to base, take a shower, and it will wipe the radiation off you.
Okay. Let's see. My exit is stairs, if I remember right.
Other direction, stairs. Yeah, there we go.
Now, through the big doors, those are the main in and out.
Really? Really? I just stepped outside.
But you don't use them?
It's because you have your body's covered in radioactive particles, so...
You really need a shower. And they don't have one. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Is there not? There might be one, Yeah, okay. Well, don't apply it just yet. Hang on, go... Turn back around, go back in. Is there not a shower in the back of his shop? Right, see, there's another door. No, to your left.
Hey, it's healing me.
Yeah, but if it heals you...
Yeah, through there.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay, right, no. beds. No use.
If it heals you and then you still have radioactivity on your clothing, you're just gonna get sick again.
Hang on. Stop spinning around. Right. Turn to your left. 180 degrees to your... There, right. So, that device in front of you, the thing that looks like a robot, because of us, that's food poisoning. Right, okay, so it's the one behind it. That one cures radiation.
Okay.
There you go. Right, but
Okay.
you will still need to decontaminate, because you're... So you need to either make or find a shower. You could just make one back at your base. It should be pretty cheap.
Ouch.
There it is.
You know that's not a scanner, right?
What's that?
That's a scanner for you?
Yeah, that's my scanner.
It looks like the coloring delay. See how you're sick again?
Yep.
It's because you have dirty clothes.
Yeah, so when you get a CV with like a proper kind of bridge instead of just a cockpit, you can send your drone out to do the mining instead of going outside and getting irradiated. No, you need to. You need to look for furnishing. It's like a subcategory. Yeah, in the constructor, but look for furnishing.
Right there.
That bed. The bed there.
Wood planks.
Oh, son of a bean!
Thought you said you had wood. You said you had fuel.
I don't have. I do have fuel. See, look right there.
Right.
Biodiesel.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Back to the ground, huh?
Wait, that was. Did I just see a server message come up?
No.
Can't be.
Oh,
What
wait.
time is it?
I did see a server message pop up.
Probably
before
said
I do-
you're about. He probably said you're about to die. You dirty bastard.
I'll throw 2 more of these in, and then I'm going to go down to the planet, grab some wood maybe, come up, do furnishings. Hey, you don't want to build this whole thing out, though. I just want enough that, do some mining, right?
Yeah, this is just enough to get you to the next thing.
You just turned
Ship.
green. Like hit the X button.
Me?
Yeah, you're ill.
Yeah, you're starting.
You've
to
got
get
radiation
ill.
sickness.
See all that green and everything kind of woozy and
Yeah.
really it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to it was much harder.
All right, well, hold on. Let me grab this thing out of here, and then we'll go down to the planet, and I'll sort myself out. Really, can only do that?
I've just realised where the radiation is coming from.
What?
The generator and the fuel tank. Well, by necessity, we had to put them quite close together. So every time you go and use the constructor, you're essentially sitting on a nuclear reactor.
Sweet.
I think, is there a...
It could be worse. You could be flying in my ship.
don't think there's a...
In my ship, if you're not sitting in your chair, you're probably getting radiated.
Yeah, well, yeah, your ship is a death trap. Actually, mine isn't much better.
All right. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll sort this out. This isn't going to be a huge problem. Yes. All right, and I am not in anybody's territory. As the game thinks about it, no, I am not. Okay, cool. I'll get my ass on the planet. I'll go get some trees and stuff. I'll I'll set up my portable things and craft some ointments and whatever. Load up to some wood, maybe. Hello, little critter. Yep, I know. Come here, you. Where are you? I landed on your face, didn't I? Hey, you. Just cuz. Alright. Okay. And furnishings are going to be a little bit of a deal.
I'm not sure you can make them in...
Planks and substrate, yep.
That's tables.
Oh, I need to make some stuff too, don't I? Great. Right. Well, let me go ahead and eat one of my things, right? That'll hopefully keep it from getting worse.
No.
Oh, to temporarily cure it, but...
No, because I got the poison, the burn, so it's not going to work.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's too late. Yeah. All right. Okay. Just get enough wood planks.
I need biofuel too.
Oh God. Right. Okay. Find a big tree. They are. You get more for the time and energy expended. Nice.
I thought he was going to say something like, find a nice big tree to die under.
Well, that works too. 17 logs, that's loads, right? Nash it back to space, because you see in the one of the little radiation debuff symbols, you see it's got like a yellow outline that is gradually ticking down.
Yeah. That's gonna kill me, right?
Well, the next step is necrosis.
Yep.
That's a lot harder to fix.
I want anti-radiation pills and salve, right? Or what do I need for that?
Oh,
Do I need?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't bother. I would get back to space, build a shower, and then
Hold up. No, I got a pill. You're like, you're.
Yeah, but you're still irradiated.
I get that, but at least now I'm not like dying or anything like that, right? So now I'll just build.
Well, you've just bought yourself 30 seconds with quite an expensive.
You're about 5 minutes from dying now.
I know I'm irradiated. I'm just thinking maybe I at least have some time.
Yeah, but you still need to get back to your base, build a shower, then get to the space station and avail yourself of the medical bay again.
Or I make a shower down here.
Well, no, you can't because you don't have a base.
Yeah, if you have no base and you have no CV, you only have that SB, and you already saw that there is no such thing as
There's
a
no
shower.
shower.
SB. There's nothing you can do.
I remember seeing a shower in one of the bases. Oh no, I remember. The Crash had a shower in it.
Did
Yeah,
actually, yeah.
it may or may not let you use it.
I did.
Because
I used it before.
Some you did.
Yeah.
Because I know
Now I
some
gotta find
do
it.
and some
Where is
don't.
that? Is that the crash chip? Yep, it is. Here.
Go give it a try.
So I made that pill between the last stream and this stream. I was trying to stock up that box with all sorts of stuff for options.
Ah, I see.
And I know right where the shower is on this ship too.
Indiana Jones music.
Saddle. Thank you.
The stream just cut out.
No, not for me.
Oh, okay. It's buffering. Seems to be doing quite a lot of buffering.
Sorry about that. So those are the beds. I want the beds. There's the freezer. The freezer. Medical station. Actually didn't see before. Cures necrosis here too.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you
not
may
where the
have to
shower-
have power. I'm not sure.
The shower will work without power if you
The
find
shower will work without power. Yeah. The rest of the medical stuff, I don't do.
it. I don't think. Yeah, I think that would require the power to be switched on.
Damn it. Just did.
Come on now. I said you said you know exactly where the shower is. Does it look like it?
I'm trying here. Hold on. Gotta close that door.
I mean, that's what would happen to me, is I would be hopping to my death, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
I can't make the jump, and then I'd die.
I remember using it in here. Like I said, there's the there's a fridge. It's not the fridge. Freezer. Thank you, freezer. Can I no, it won't let me do that. Wow, that's there we go, thank you. Is it down here? There it is.
Yay! Cool. Right, you might need to use it. Hammer it a couple of times.
Now, unfortunately, it just burned me again.
Yeah, you just got the thing. Right, that's fine. You've still got a pill, haven't you, or ointment?
I might have used the last ointment.
Uh,
I know. Jesus Christ, game.
Okay, so we still need to go up to space. You still need to build a shower, and you still
Well,
need to go back to the
maybe.
station.
Maybe, because remember there was a medical facility here. It's in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but what are you gonna? Are you gonna fly down here every time you
No, but I mean,
pick up?
if I had a chance to at least spend a little bit of time before it all burns off for me or whatever, you know? But nope, it's not here. I need to go back to the ship to see if I've got it. God damn it. That chair is in the worst fucking place. There we go. God damn. Alright, close that thing. That death trap. I did not bring... The hell? I did not bring my, Nope. Shit.
Drones.
There it is.
Just disrespecting campsites as well.
Yeah. One's heading toward you too, actually. You didn't leave your ship turned on, did you?
No, but we're damn it, where is the...
Oh. Okay.
Where am I? Here. There. I want to go over here. I'm trying to mark it. So that's my constructors over there. And I want them back. I think it's kind of cheap that if you wash yourself when you're full up, that it burns you again. Kind of messed up.
Well, you have to get the radiation down underneath 1. Because as long as it is above 1, you will just keep getting the radiation burn again. So it was just bad timing. It's just it got you just as you were coming down.
So, what does it take to get the salve? Mushrooms, plant protein, and spice. I mean, that's... goddamn. Almost, all the way. Mushroom and spice? Leaves. Sweetener. I found this stuff here before, out on the planet at least. Give me a chance to get some food too. I found little mushrooms. That's why I'm clearing everything out like this. I found little mushrooms underneath the grass. And when you clear out an area like this, the mushrooms don't get taken out. Spice or herbs? Herbs. Stimulant. Game's gonna throw me everything but I want, man. Okay, come on. That's the rocks. course, it's supposed to be a good place for this stuff. It's gonna be biofuel at least.
I feel like this is a cliffhanger. Will Dex find the spice so he can cure his radiation poisoning? Find out next week.
Saturday. Find out Saturday. Mushroom.
Yeah, no, but it was...
Got a mushroom. No, I just need spice. And actually, I probably need to keep clearing this stuff for that. Natural stimulant. Bones are good for some stuff here. I'm gonna grab this. So there are a couple of the meds that I need for that. Sweetener. Glowy, is that? It's herb, right? Yeah, herbal leaves. Spice! I have made it. Now let's go make it.
Yay.
I could have gone up the space and tried to get all this to happen, but, you know, I know the stuff's right here. Did I put the... Where am I? There they are. Even the music is tense. Let's see. Shift, right click. Ta-da!
Yay.
Okay. Before I go up, I don't have any casts yet. I'm gonna make a couple of some casts. Stick them in that thing here. See what else do I have already? I've got 4 antibiotic ointments. I got a couple of painkillers. I got 4 antitox pills, an antibiotic, some water, and a small iron thruster, which I meant to put on my ship from one of the directions. So I've got right, left. There's right, left, forward and back. So now what I don't have is up and down.
Push, make it down, because gravity will push you. Well, do the hard part for you.
Okay. Do you need a space? What the hell?
No.
God damn it! My radiation is 2.8.
You're standing next to the generator.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Awesome. Well,
Hey, we're back to foraging the forest floor.
Anytime you're near the generator or an engine, you're getting like radiation.
Radiation.
Well, there goes the. I just destroyed the generator because. Fuck that. All right. So anyway, 8. Is that up? Yeah, that's up, right?
The other direction. That's going to push you down, and gravity is already going to pull you down, so you don't need help at this time. So I would flip it the other direction, and then you use it to try to help you get off the ground. I mean, now eventually, in space, you're going to need one.
That's facing that. That's thrust. It's facing up, so it would thrust down. So you need to spin it around.
Or this only is relevant when you're on a
I'm
planet
using
with
all of
that.
the home and key. Is there another set of keys that I should be using here? Get this to orient?
Just the delete and the other one.
The delete?
The delete.
The insert key should set your rotation axis, and then the home key will spin it around that axis.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use delete and end, but that's the same thing. Like that won't do anything.
There, like that?
That will.
That's it, yeah.
Okay. Sheesh. Painful. Can I get out now? Game? Oh, wrong keys. Damn it. Alright. So I need mushroom and confetti. No, I don't need that. Yeah, no, I need confetti moss scrapings and mushroom for that. Mushroom and spice for that. Will this reduce my radiation? Yeah, it takes it down by 1. Jesus Christ. Okay.
And it's not enough. You're at 3.6 now.
Okay. Well, if I get a cream, I might just wait, go to the shower or pill or whatever.
You can get free treatment on the space station, build a shower on your base, and then you can build medical devices on your base, which you can then use to treat any condition.
I get you. The problem being is how much time do I have to do all of that?
It's probably going to take less time than the RNG of finding a mushroom on the forest floor.
Or moss scraping.
For the second time.
And if it does only do 1.0, then you need 4 sets. That's a lot.
Yeah, you're up to 3.9 rads.
Right. I'm thinking at this point, well, is it going up?
Yeah,
every
you
time
clean yourself off, it'll keep going up.
Yeah.
So the burn is actually irradiating me.
Yeah, it's just ticked up to 4.
Right. I'm out of the source of radiation, and yet the burn is causing more radiation damage.
Well, no, because that's just gone to 4.1. That is the radiation on your suit. So
your skin. I mean,
the longer you go without showering, without cleaning the radiation off, the worse it's going to get.
Okay.
So you could go back to the wreck and take that shower again.
Right.
But I think it would be better to have those facilities in space where you're actually currently working.
Well, I'm unconvinced. God damn it! I'm unconvinced that I have the resources to build all the stuff necessary to get to where I need to be up in space while being irradiated. I understand how easy it should be if I had all the resources, but I don't.
But all you needed was some wood. That was why we came down here, and you got it.
Why I'm having such a hard time here. Coming up. Other side of the planet, of course it is. Wow, got somebody down the wrong way. Where the hell? Okay, hold on. Getting distracted. Stream should have been over. Oh, goddamn. So we're building the shower first, then going up and getting treated, right? God damn it.
Sorry, it's muted. Yes.
God damn it. This is supposed to be done with right now.
Well, you could just log off. I mean, you'll just have the condition when you come back. It doesn't have to be solved right now.
No, it's I don't know where the hell my child is. So we're actually I can dump all my stuff in here. Okay. You need to construct furnishings. Base. Go. Furnishings.
Table, that's the next one over, right. Carbon substrate. Did you bring back any stone?
Let me... Is that the input one? Yeah. I don't believe I did. Because all we needed was wood, right?
Well, that's what I thought was all we needed. Were you building stuff while we were away? The engines?
There was an engine. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what happened to the stone then.
If that's the case, then that should be over there. Nope. It didn't build it. So
you're dying. You need to get to station. You're dying.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on a second here. Let me take a peek over here. Okay, so the furnishings is what has it, right?
Yes. And now you can make it? Okay, weird. But we'll take it.
I transferred everything out of the ship over.
Ah, right, okay.
Okay. Where here, child?
Cargo container. Is that the wrong one? Oh no, sorry, my bad. Right, that's it, you got it.
I'll put it right there. Okay.
Probably have to use it a few times to bring it right down. 4.6, 4.1, 3.6, 3.1.
Thank you. I didn't know you were here. Yes, I'm still on stream, but I just was like getting panicky because it's like, where's my child?
Yeah, I was being beat up by another kid, so I just... a little kid.
I see. Give me a minute. Alright, so my radiation is now at 0. Right? Now I need to get back in the ship, get over and get treated.
Yeah.
Wherever
It's
the
already
ship
ticking
is.
up because space is radioactive.
Yeah. Okay, so where's the base? There it is. I am going to move that the sensor tower thing too. Scanner, the detector. Not the way I wanted to stop, but okay.
Whatever works.
Yeesh. There we go. The whole damn thing is sticky. Alright. This guy, whoever this guy is. And get in. Radiation's at 0.4. Oh, I carry both.
There you go.
Right. But I'm at
Nice.
3.9, right?
No, that's the radiation outside. Inside the station, you are safe. You're not being irradiated.
Okay.
But your body radiation is currently 0.5 because you were outside.
Okay, so at least now I'm up to full health. I think this is probably the place I'm going to stop.
You survived.
I survived. And that's the important part. Wow, that was like felt like a death spiral. Well, I'll be back on Saturday. For those who want to come back and watch some more, G-Con and Sky, thank you for your kibitzing. It was helpful, and we're going to continue to have some fun as we progress. I'll do Saturday. We'll do that satellite. In between now and then, I'm going to do some mining. I'm going to try to build up that base a little bit more, so I don't feel like I'm constantly going back to our radiation zone. I'm assuming if I put down some steel blocks or something, that'll be sufficient.
Oh yeah, basically you make an enclosed space with an oxygen vent in it. It's good.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, come back and join me. Take care, all. Bye-bye.